If you're here, say hi. If you would like a reading, let me know. Hi, Monica. How are you? Would you like a general reading or a love reading, hon? Love reading. Okay. I have these new oracle cards. I'll pull an oracle card for you, too. Okay, let's use this stick. Hi, Shannon. Let's see. I just got all the rest of the love readings up for the end of June. How are you tonight, Shannon? If you hear doggy barking in the background, it's my daughter's pit bull. He's deaf, and I can't yell at him to be quiet. Monica's, are you expecting somebody to offer you a cup of love? Wow. Hi, Queen Bean. Yes, here it is. The Knight of the Knight of Cups. Okay, this is somebody that's thinking about offering a cup of love. Okay, but he's taking it one step at a time. He's thinking about it. Okay, like I said, he's thinking about it, but he's taking one step at a time. So it may be that, yeah. Is he a very passionate, creative person? Because I do show, I have the King of Wands. Somebody's very like I said, passionate, creative. Everybody's been telling me for 3 years mine's coming back, and it's like, I'm not waiting anymore. Yes, very creative. Okay, this could be bringing in new life. Is he very successful? Okay. But I do show that so we have the Emperor. This is somebody that likes to be in charge. Okay. This is somebody that, is he a boss? Oh, your husband. Okay. Because this is usually a father figure. Could be your father, your children. Was definitely thinking about it. Honey, I'm no good at time, so I can't give you a time frame, but he's definitely in his head about it. But this. Hi, Greta. Is he a little bit controlling? or I get the feeling he likes to keep control over his feelings. I think that's part of the reason why he's taking so long. He's stuck in his head. Maybe he's making him feel a little bit out of control. The soulmate project. Oh. Is that what you really want, though, hon? See, because the next card that would have came up is the devil card. Okay, so let's talk about this card. This is codependency. Okay, but this is also things that keep you from living your life. This could be somebody that wants control, that wants to control you. But I want you to look at what keeps you from living your life. I want you to look at your negative self-talk, your points of view, and your belief systems around relationships. Okay? I really want you to look very, very close. His mom controls him. Well, maybe that's who it is then. But see, yeah, there's a codependency. Yeah. So that would make sense. It's like he wants to come in and love, but there's the controlling factor in here that's the codependent. Okay. So I'm going to offer up in my I do think so. I don't know how long it's going to take, hon, because like I said, he's stuck in his head about the situation. So what I want you to do in the meantime, I want you to start clearing your points of view and your belief systems about how relationships should be. Okay, if you look at my playlist under classes, there's something in there called the bubble technique. It goes in and tells you how to clear things. That's points of view, belief system, negative self-talk, okay, emotions, anger, frustrations. Okay, just try it, hun. Just try clearing some of that stuff, because it will take out some of the dynamics that are playing out between you and him because of her. Okay. If you clear your belief systems or your points of view around her, it may help neutralize the situation some. Okay. I hope that helps, son. Shannon wants a love relationship. Hi, Tina. Okay, now Greta, the soulmate project. Oh, we never got to the soulmate project, hon. Hey, Nancy. Now, I know you guys did not get a notification. Yes, you're on the list, Queen Bean. Shannon wants a love reading. Yes. So all the love readings for the end of June are up. Okay. Yeah, because I already, YouTube only sends out 3 notifications a day, and this is my 4th. Okay, Shannon. What are you walking away from, hon? Okay. Hey, Cheris. Yay, you came back. Okay. Okay, so this is the crying over spilt milk. Yeah. Crying over spilt milk. And I want you to acknowledge how far you've come. I want you to get away from the energy of what didn't work out. I want you to focus on what has worked out. I want you to focus on how far you have come. And look at this. You've set some boundaries, okay? You are not only putting out boundaries to him, but you're putting out boundaries to the universe about what you will and will not put up with. I want you to focus on how far you have come. Shift that energy. Sometimes that's all we need to do to change our lives. Now, everything's stalled. I have the Knight of Wands. Okay, Wands are passion and creativity. Knights are forward action, but things are on hold. But things are at hold at this point in time. Everything's stalled. It's like you're waiting for this new life. There needs to be some emotional healing before you get involved with this guy. Again, I'm going to recommend the bubble technique. If you want to clear out some of this stuff from your ex, look in the playlist under classes and look for the bubble technique and start clearing out points of view about him, statements that he have told you, because those all become a part of us. Clear all that stuff. There needs to be some emotional healing here. I know you're feeling very vulnerable right now. Okay. So there's a need for an emotional balance and healing. Now, I want you to focus on emotional healing right now. Okay. Because as you clear away all that old stuff, we have the Fool card. This is starting all over again with a clean slate. Walking off into new adventures. Okay. Having faith and trust in the universe. But see, as you clear the things, one of the things I had to do with my first husband is I had to clear out all the abusive statements that he told me in order to not bring in that kind of energy again, okay? That's one of the reasons I put up the bubble technique video for you guys to go in and watch it. But you've got some good things coming in, hon. Queen Bean, did you want love or general, hon? And I got you down, Wanda. Okay. Wanda wants money. That's new. Most people want love. I appreciate that. Tina Lee. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Because I'm only going to do 15 free readings tonight, okay? Okay. Queen Bean? Okay, love. How is everybody tonight? Are any of you still on lockdown? Kimmy? Okay. You're early? I usually do these on Sunday nights. On Sunday nights, I do about 20 free readings, and then we do tarot and talk. You're barely on phase 2. Just remember, hon, they're talking about how the mask is probably doing better at clearing things than social distancing anyway. Yeah, okay. Queen Bean. Wow. No, I don't want to go that far. I'll pull one of these. So first card up, Queen Bean, is the Knight of Pentacles. Now, this is the slowest moving energy in the deck. Okay, you've planted seeds for what you want, but it's coming in very, very slowly. Okay, this is long-term stable energy, but this person right now, okay, this person is focusing on their prosperity and abundance at this point in time. Okay? Yeah. Georgia Peach. How you doing tonight, hon? Now, the thing is, there's lots of things going on. Hey, RM2. I wasn't expecting to do this. We're doing a few readings. Just a few readings, okay? There's lots of things going on behind the scenes that you don't know anything about. Okay? I really think that this is a karmic relationship, because I have a tendency to associate with the Akashic records, and that's usually contracts or long-term. Okay, I don't want to say karmic. I don't like that word, the way they abuse it. Okay, karma is not what we think it is. Pay attention to your intuition and your knowing. Okay. And then I showed the King of Wands. Okay, someone very passionate, very creative, very successful, knows who he is and what he wants. Okay. I'm only doing 15 free readings tonight. Miss J. I've got 14 people on the list. Okay. And she wants love. So be patient with me, guys. Okay. But this, yeah, whoever this is, like I said, they're focusing on their money. There's lots of things going on that you don't know anything about. I got you down, George's Peach. Does this make sense, Queen Bean? Now, see, okay. Now I'm seeing the salamanders. No? Okay, let me try a different deck. Let me try a different deck. Sometimes I need to switch decks. And it probably told me and I didn't pay attention. You're single. But could any of that have pertained to you, hun? Are you focusing on your money? Are you focusing on your creativity and what you want in life? Just because you're single doesn't mean that you can't put that. Okay. Let's see. Maybe I'm just tired. Okay. There's something to do with money, hun. Okay. So I show you're tired, exhausted. Okay. You feel like you have a long way to go. I have you down, Miriam. Yeah, tired of waiting. Okay, that's what this card is saying. I don't want you to focus on how far you need to go. I want you to focus on how far you've come. Look at, he's at the finish line, but he's so tired and exhausted because he's focusing on how far he needs to go. Okay, I want you to focus on everything that you've accomplished, and it'll come in faster. Okay, I want you to pay attention to your shadows, your illusions, the negative self-talk that you tell yourself. And again, Queen Bean, you've been on here enough that you should know. If you go to my playlist, classes, and watch the bubble technique, okay? You need to clear some of this negative self-beliefs. I kind of think you're really hard on yourself. I think you have a tendency to make things a little bigger than it should be. Is this making sense? Now, you're waiting for your ship to come in, but you're still juggling things. And part of this may be financially, okay? You're waiting for that ship to come in, but at the same time, you've got your back turned to the ship. You're not allowing it to come in. Okay? You need to clear your belief systems. You need, okay, like they were saying, meditating. I want you to focus on mindfulness. Quit looking at the past. Quit looking how far you need to go. I want you to be in the now. Okay? Because you're so busy jumping back and forth between past and future that you're not allowing things to come in. You're waiting for the ship to come in, but you're not open to receiving it. And one of the first things, if you're going to go in and look at the bubble technique, first thing you want to clear is it's better to give than it is to receive. Because if you do not know how to receive, the universe can't give to you. I'm on Queen Bee now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. You would be the 12th person, Macho, if you want, and you would be the last one. How do you receive? For one thing, you need to clear the beliefs that stop you from receiving. We are programmed with things like it's better to give than it is to receive. Okay, that's a huge program. Another program is you have to work hard for your money. Another thing is women need to how do you want to word that? Women need to be the givers. Okay, women need to be the flexible ones, and men need to be in charge. Belief systems like that, hon. But you've got some choices and decisions coming up. The thing is, you need to decide what's right for you. Okay, so you've got two paths coming up. Both of these pathways are right for you. The only thing you need to do is decide what is best for you. Okay, instead of letting everybody else decide, trying to battle with yourself, what's right, what's wrong. I want you to pick what's best for you because the universe has opened up both these pathways for you. Okay, it's just up to you to decide what's right or wrong for you. Okay. Hey, Gypsy. Okay, I have 15 people lined up for tonight, hon. Okay, two things. If anybody wants to be higher on the list, they can donate. And anybody after 15, if they want a reading, they can donate, okay? Because I normally do this on Sunday nights. Somebody talked me into it, and then they didn't show up. So, Queen Bean, first thing I would clear with the bubble technique is I don't know how to receive. Or I don't know how to be open to receiving. Okay? Yes, Greta is next. Greta, you wanted a love reading, hon? Okay. have these awesome new oracle cards if somebody wants an oracle card too. Did the soulmate project get canceled? Hold on. You know what? I do want a different deck. Okay, Macho, you might want to check when you get back from the store if I am, yeah, I may not be there by the time. I may still have room for you if by the time you get back from the store, okay? It's up to you though. Okay. Okay, Gypsy 7, you're the last free one for tonight, okay? I don't have any moderators here tonight. Nobody's expecting me to be on. Okay. Thank you, H. Harris. Yeah. I'm open for donation readings if you want to, or if you want a reading a little faster, then you can donate. Okay. Greta, the first thing, it might be done. Okay, I have the Page of Swords. This is rapid communication going back and forth, okay? I don't think they've decided yet. But I have the Death card here. This is the ending of something and the beginning of something new. Okay? I think that they need to make some changes in the project. Does that make sense, hon? And there's going to be some new pathways. I think that if they go in and do some revisions and stuff on it, I think that this is going to open up much more pathways for you, okay, hon? And for everybody else in the project. Does that make sense? Okay. How do you say your name? Gaurav? Because of the virus, yeah. But you know what? That may benefit in the long run because I think they're going to make some revisions to it that's going to make it even better, okay? Yeah. This virus has put everything on hold. Tina Lee, are you still here, hon? I have Tina Lee and Nancy N are the next two. Tina Lee and Nancy N. Okay, Nancy's here. Okay. Nancy, love or general or money or... Who said money? Wanda. Okay. I feel like I need to pull you one of these. Okay, Tina's not here. For some reason, I feel, Nancy, like you need one of these. Okay, these are brand new cards. They're called Angelarium, Oracle of Amanson Nations. Okay. I got this, and one of our fellow listeners, okay, one of our fellow people that come on, they donated enough for me to get the transparent tarot deck. You're welcome, Greta. Hold on, let me find. This is Uriel. These are odd. This is Kabbalah. And if I have a white dog trying to crawl into my lap, he's deaf, okay? Wild and unwieldy. Okay. Restraint is unthinkable. Uriel cannot be bound. The flames peel back the dark like silken fabric. The heat licks the edge of your awareness, and as you turn to meet it, you are consumed. The rhythms of heat and passion and flesh fill your mind. It comes over you like a wave, pressing your consciousness into your body. You can no longer think, you can only feel. Sensations tremble through your being. Uriel knows nothing but yearning. Look into the balefire of Uriel, and it will expose your heart and leave you writhing in desire. I just got these, so I haven't even played with them. Okay, so you wanted, Nancy wanted love. And Tina's not here, so that would open up one more room. So who came in after Gypsy 7? Because I have room for one more person. Okay, Nancy, let's pull some cards. Passion, desire. Wow, there's a reason that card came up. Okay. This is one of the movers and shakers in the world. Okay, yes. Yes. Okay. This is a person that's very passionate about what they do. Yeah. So that card was appropriate, okay? This is somebody that makes sure everybody's needs are taken care of. All the I's are dotted, the T's are crossed. Kids make all the appointments, okay? This is also the if you want to use it this way, this is the woman behind the man, okay? Okay. And this is something that's fated. This is something that's meant to be. Now, the wheel is turning. The wheel is turning in your favor. So things are shifting and changing for you. And it's bringing in something that's more stable. This is moving forward. You're learning lots of things. I think you're learning a lot of things of what you like and don't like. And this is bringing in stability for you, okay? It's helping you define what you want and don't want. Yeah, we're in the eclipse season. These things are going to be interesting. Okay. H. Harris. RM2, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 people ahead of you. Okay, love. And I don't want the stick. Let me see. Sunday nights get bad. I get a lot of people on Sunday nights because they get notifications. I got a lot of people and I didn't even have any notifications go up. No, Gypsy, not yet. Yeah, you're after Gypsy. So Harris wanted love. Oh. Okay, you're Okay, you're moving into a very good energy. I think you're moving into slowly moving into something more stable in your life. It's like you're getting your life together on many levels at this point in time. Okay? And I think you're starting to tap into some things that make you excited about life. This is knowing what you want, what makes you passionate about life. Okay, I kind of get the question, what do you want to create with your life? I think you need to make some decisions and choices around what you want to create in your life. What grand and glorious adventure can I create in my life right now? Okay. And then we have the Eight of Swords. This is being stuck in a mental prison. Let me know if this is making sense or not. Okay. What kind of self-talk are you telling yourself? What kind of belief systems do you have? Are you telling yourself that you can't accomplish something? Oh, gosh. How long have I been reading tarot? For about 30 years. Why do you ask? So it's like you hold all the answers right here in your hand, but you're not willing to see it right now. There's some kind of change or something. You're not doing any bad talk, but there's some kind of belief system or something you're holding your back. Staying positive about a relationship. There's something there's something you need to clear about past relationships. There's some kind of belief system. I don't know about clairsentient. I don't hear things normally. I just know things. Sometimes things just pop out of my mouth. And then I say, where did that come from? I don't even know how to explain it. I just do what I do. But there's something here. Okay. There's something here that you're not seeing the truth about. There's something from the past that you need to be clear. Okay. Being patient might be one of it. Don't ever ask the universe, oh, please, universe, give me patience. Okay. Then you're going to be challenged. So you want to say, thank you, universe, for my being patient. Okay. You want to switch it around a little bit. Now, you need to pay attention to whatever this is. I don't think it's just being patient. There's something else. There's some other belief system. Okay. Hey, Vicky. There's something. You take some time to listen to your thoughts, what you're telling yourself. Yes, Vicky is definitely added. Because she's the one that got us on here tonight anyway. Okay. There's something you need to look at. There's something you need to clear. I'm not sure what it is. It may come to you. You can ask before you go to bed, ask the angels to show you in your dreams and have you remember your dreams, okay? I saged my cards, and I also asked for the angels to clear and cleanse all the energy and reprogram them for love, truth, clarity. Can't even think of it right now. Okay. Things like that. Yeah. Now, like I said, you're stuck in your head. There's some kind of truth. It's just right there. You're just not seeing it. But see, the universe is offering you something. Okay. The universe is offering you something, but you're not seeing it. Again, okay? This is kind of the same thing. There's truth right here and you're not seeing it. The universe is offering you something and you're not seeing it. It's all right here for you, but both these cards are saying the same thing. You're not seeing it. I don't know what it is, hon. You're going to have to sit down and write down some of the self-talk that you tell yourself. There's kind of some kind of belief system, some kind of point of view, maybe about, okay, ask the angels to help you remember your dreams and ask them to show you what you need to be aware of to move forward. Ask what your blocks are, okay? What is blocking me from moving forward? What is it that I'm not willing to see in order to move forward? Anytime you ask the universe questions, it's gonna bring up stuff for you to look at, okay? But for it to come up in 2 cards, I think, excuse me, I think that's real important for you to pay attention to, okay? Okay, so I don't have room for any more for free readings, but if you want to do donations, we can put you on the list. Wanda. So I have Wanda. Tina Lee's not here. I have Wanda, Kimmy, Miriam, Georgia Peach, RM2, Miss J Divine, Gypsy 7, SMJ, and Vicky. You're welcome. Thank you for helping, Harris. So there's 2 more people ahead of you, Miriam. Now the list is full, but if you want to donate, we can get you on the list. Okay. Don't read. Are we going to have the trolls come out tonight? Wanda, are you here? I haven't seen anything from Wanda. Wanda Davis. She wanted a money reading. Okay, so she's not here apparently. Okay. So Wanda is not here. Whatever you want to donate, hun. It's just an exchange of energy. Okay, Wanda's not here. Kimmy, are you here, hun? Kimmy and Miriam. I know Miriam's here. Okay. Miriam and then Georgia Peach. Okay. The free list is done, but if you want to give a donation, then we can put you on the list. And you donate whatever you want. I have not seen that person in this chat. Okay. Hi, Mary. Okay. So we haven't heard from Kimmy, right? Miriam, you're next, hon. Who's coming to you in love? Oh, Lord, girl. I don't know if I could be descriptive or not. I can give you the energy of the cards. Let's see what pops up. Yes, I see your question, hon. I don't know how descriptive I can get. I do think maybe it's somebody from the past. I do think it's somebody from the past. Okay, because somebody's stuck in their head. Okay. Okay. Hold on. Yes, she did. Okay. 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 Yeah. It might be that slinky ex. Okay. Oh my God. Okay. This is somebody that's stuck in their head. Okay. They're trying to decide whether to come in and offer you a cup of love. Again, stuck in their head. Can't decide what to do. Is there anybody else around you that was interested? You're so funny. Oh my gosh. You guys are characters. Kimmy, we will go back and do your reading after Miriam, okay? Okay. Well, anyway, both of these cards are saying the same thing. They're stuck in their head. They can't decide what to do. They can't. This one's definitely stuck energy, okay? But this is a Three of Swords. This is arguments, disputes, separation by distance, anything that caused heartache, okay? Things can be resolved. Oh my goodness, girl. Things can be resolved. The thing is, this person has gone in. This person has gone in and done a lot of soul searching and learned learned more about themselves, okay, and their actions and how they're doing. You're going to have to let me know how this one plays out, hon, if the ex comes back or if it's this other guy. But I have the Knight of Wands. Okay, these are lighter-haired people. The Knights and the Cups are lighter-haired people. Blue eyes, green eyes. Okay, Knight of Wands. We went from somebody thinking about offering a cup of love to somebody that's doing a lot of cleansing and clearing of old growth, old program. Yeah. Look, they're clearing away all kinds of old growth. And that's basically, whoever this is, they're doing a lot of soul searching. They want to know exactly who it is. Okay, this one would be a water sign if you want to do it that way. This one would be a fire sign. Okay, if you want more than one question, hon, you're going to have to donate because there's people waiting for the free readings, okay? But see, there's lots of transformation and change going on in this person. They're taking one step at a time. Right here with this one, he's still thinking about it. Things are stalled. But with this one, he's clearing out all the old and taking one step at a time, okay? But the thing is, whoever it is, they're doing soul searching and learning to know themselves. They're going within and learning more about themselves, okay? Let me know how that comes out. Okay, Kimmy, you're next, hon. Lover, what kind of reading did you want, hon? So, yeah, I need to change the name on this one. T-A-N. Hold on. I had to write down the different name than what she has on here. Tina. Okay. Kimmy. I love reading. Yes. Yes. Let me get Kimmy, and then I'll go in and do Tina's love reading. Okay. And I told Kimmy I'd get her up. New beginnings. Okay. Girl, you got some good things coming in. This is new beginnings is something long-term, stable, prosperous, abundant, happy family. Okay? Both these cards pretty much say the same thing. This is like the alpha and the omega. Okay? This is tapping into all the good stuff. Make sure you stay grounded and stay in gratitude. Yes, you're on the list, hon. You're next. But this is happy family, safety, security, prosperity, abundance, money. Okay? Long-term relationships with the King of Cups. Somebody very loving, caring, and nurturing. Can be a little bit emotionally detached at sometimes, but that doesn't mean that he doesn't care. Very successful, okay? Does that make sense, Kimmy? Okay. How do you say your name? Tania? Tania. And since you donated, you get extra cards too. Okay. Okay. Good, Kimmy. So it's Tania and then Georgia Peach and RM2. Ooh. Okay. Has somebody ghosted you? Okay. So I have the King of Wands. Okay. So that this makes a little more sense. This is the King of Wands. This is somebody that's very passionate, very creative. They know what they want. They know what makes them happy. Okay. Now, I think this is his energy because then we have the Magician card. This is somebody that knows how to manifest what they want. Okay. The thing is, everybody up till now has been practiced and study, practice and study. He's had to go through this stuff that he is going through in order to know who he is and what he wants. Okay? Does that make sense, hon? Oh, come on, Snow. No, honey, I don't need your help. Come on, get down. He's deaf. He can't hear me. Come on, lay down. And he thinks he's a lap dog. Okay, that's my daughter's dog. They're visiting. So I think he's realizing that he does want to be with you, okay? It's like, did he? Yeah, this is your reading. Tina. Okay. This is somebody that's walked away from a situation with regret. This card's telling me there's been arguments, dispute, separation, but the love is there. Okay? The love is there. And these things can be worked out if you seriously sit down and talk about things. I'm glad. Yeah. He's got to end the relationship though. Exactly. You set a boundary, hon. You set a boundary. Now it's up to him. Okay? It's up to him to make a decision and choice now. But I do think that he will take action because here's the Knight of Wands. Knights are action. And he's going to move into whatever he feels passionate about. Okay, new beginnings, new growth. So I do think that yeah, I do think that he's going to make some shifts and changes. He's just not sure. He's just not sure how you're going to react to everything, you know. But you did set a boundary for him. Now it's up to him to rise up to the occasion. Yep. Yep. You set the boundary, hon. Everybody's good. Okay, now the free list is full, hon. If you want to make a donation, any donation at all, then you can get on the list, okay? And I do free readings normally on Sunday nights. So if you don't want to do a reading tonight, you can do a reading tomorrow night. But they fill up really quick on Sunday nights, okay? You're welcome, hon. I hope that made sense. So if you like and subscribe, then you're notified when I come on to do free readings on Sundays. It's in the evenings on Sundays. And I don't want this card. Georgia Peach, honey, you still here? That's my daughter's dog. He's a purebred pit bull, and he's deaf. Okay? Just the sweetest dog in the world. And I normally don't do animal communication, but I was sitting here pondering one night, why does he growl when he's sitting next to his food? And he told me, because the person that had him prior to my daughter and son-in-law abused him and starved him. And like I said, he's deaf. He can't hear anything. He lays next to his food and he growls. And he told me, he says, because the guy used to kick him in his stomach and starve him. So, okay. So he thinks he's a lap dog. So he keeps trying to crawl in my lap. My pug's asleep on the floor. She's like, I'm tired. These dogs tire me out. Okay, Georgia Peach wants to know why. He hasn't responded. Yeah, they have a matched pair. They have a Rottweiler lab mix, and they have this purebred pit bull. Sweetest thing in the world. And I have to tell you, oh, they use sign language with him. And my daughter's mother-in-law says, you know, I never thought I'd see this. She uses the sign language with him. He looked at her and he turned his head and he walked off. She says, boy, that's just like a kid. And it's funny because the other dog that they got too, they got this dog away from him too. Both dogs are from this guy, and he was abusing them. They went and took both of them away from him. Yeah. Sweet dogs. And one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my life was, okay, so he goes nuts when he sees cats. Okay. I live out in the country, so at night we have raccoons come through. He's sitting at the door and his tail's straight up. The other dog, the black dog, walked over, her tail straight up. And I said, what the heck is going on? I walk over there and I look out. There's a raccoon on the porch. I could almost hear these dogs saying, that's not a cat. That's not a cat. What is it? It's not a cat. It was the funniest thing I ever seen. They didn't know what it was, so they didn't react to it. Okay. I don't know, Georgia Peach. Let me see. A raccoon. And they are the loudest darn things you ever heard. They come through screaming at night. They get into everything. Okay. Georgia Peach, I think. I think that he doesn't know what he wants. I think that he sees you as very... okay. First card is 9 of coins. Oh. The free list is closed, but if you want to make a donation of any amount, you can get on the list, okay? Now, okay. Yeah, Tina, we can get you back on the list because you were on it earlier. Okay. But you're going to have to wait till after Vicky. Okay. This is a very prosperous, abundant woman. I think he's intimidated by you. Okay. This is somebody that knows what she wants, knows where she's going, has her stuff together, knows how to manifest what she wants. Okay. Very much in touch with nature. I think that he sees you as a very, very strong woman. Okay. That you're able to, yeah. I think he's intimidated by you. Does that make sense, hon? I think you know what you want, where you're going, and you're focused on where you want to go. Okay? I don't want to pull that next card. Then we have to. Okay. You're building a future. You're building what you want. Is this making sense, hon? Okay. This is studying and learning and building a solid foundation, okay? But somebody's coming out of depression and anxiety. Tina Lee, you're gonna have to wait for your reading until after Vicky, okay? Okay. Yeah. So whoever it is, they're coming out of this energy, okay? They're ready to move away from this energy, but I have the Justice card, okay? There's a need for balance, a need for healing, okay? Could be legal contracts, legal decisions, but it's a decision being made in your favor, okay? I hope that made sense, hon. Okay, RM2. RM2, Miss J. Divine, are you still here, hon? It'd be RM2, Miss J. Divine, Gypsy, SMJ, Vicky, and Tina Lee. And Wanda Davis never came back either. Okay. Okay. RM2's not here. Miss J. Divine. RM2 will probably come back in. Gypsy 7. Okay. SMJ asked her question, so she's here, so we'll go ahead and do her. Okay. Mary, I think you came in after the list was closed, but a couple people have dropped off, so I will put you on the list, hon. Since some people didn't show up. Okay. SMJ. Okay. The free list is closed. If you want to make a donation of anything, then you can be put on the list. Okay. SMJ. What are his intentions? Girl, have you been single for a long time? Because I get an ending and a new beginning through choices and decisions that you are making. Okay, I think if anything happens, it's going to be your choice, not his. Does that make sense, hon? Because I have the death card. It's the ending of something, the beginning of something new. That's why I was asking if you've been single for a long time. I do show the strength card. This is tapping into who you are, your resources, your love, compassion. You're in a relationship now. Well, transformation and change. What choices and decisions are you going to make? This is transformation and change. Ending of something, the beginning of something new. But this is a strength card. This is you standing strong for what you want. If you're happy in the relationship now, that you're in now, then I would stay there. Okay, let me ask this. Is this person Is this new? Who's an earth sign? Let me put it this way. You need to stand strong for what you want. Don't just think just because somebody else is coming in that you don't have a choice. Neither one of them. Is one of them kind of slow moving when it comes to relationships or moving forward or anything? Because this is, okay. This is you standing strong. This is you deciding what you want. It's not up to these guys, okay? You need to decide what you want. And then we have, this is the Knight of Coins, the Knight of Pentacles. Is one of these guys a real hard worker, focused on his job a lot? If this doesn't make sense, let me know. But this can be a long-term, stable relationship. They both are. Girl, I just keep getting that you need to decide. You need to decide. Yep. This is contemplating decisions and choices. Now, this is moving forward. Could be. This is moving forward in victory. Whatever you decide is going to work for you. This is all in divine timing, though. Okay? This is moving forward in victory. You don't have control of the situation yet, but you are moving toward that. Because you need to decide what you want. What is best for you? It's up to you, girl. It's not set in stone yet, because it's all in your hands. I haven't seen a reading like that for a while, because I think that both of them would be really, really good for you, but you've got to decide. Vicky, Tina, Lee. Gypsy, did Gypsy come back? Okay. So she's done. Gypsy disappeared. Those three disappeared. So Vicky and Tina Lee, and then Mary Habib. Okay. Vicky, we should trade readings. Wow. I'm jealous. I'm jealous. Okay. To me, in this deck, this is a spiritual card. Ace of Swords. Okay. Could be new beginnings in studying spirituality, meditating a lot, knowing what you want, what you don't want. Okay. Then I have the 10 of Cups. This is moving into the sweetness of life. This is knowing what you want, what makes you happy, moving toward happy family, stability. Yes, all that good stuff, okay? Ace of Cups, new beginnings in love. Emotional fulfillment. That's what both of these cards are saying. Emotional fulfillment. Awesome, okay? And then we have the 3 of Coins. This is moving forward together. Okay, developing something stable and secure. Let me pull one more from the new deck. Let's see what the... You're funny. Oh, I needed you guys tonight. I was all depressed earlier. I needed you guys tonight. You ladies and gentlemen. Okay. Hazmed, Angel of Annihilation. Wow. Let's see what this says. Oh, these are brand new cards. Angel, hold on. These are based on the Kabbalah, on the Tree of Life. Where is it? This is a brand new deck. I haven't played with it yet. Here it is. The Unmaker, a terrible sight to behold, the void eating itself and making itself anew. So in other words, you're going through major transformation. That which should no longer exist is unmade by Hasmeth's hands. There is something that needs to be removed. Look upon that which should not be and loose it from existence. So transform it into something new, okay? Does that make sense? That's a powerful card. Very powerful card. Okay, Tina Lee. Tina Lee and Mary Habib. Good, 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 good. I'm glad you told me, hon. I don't want to deck this deck for... You're welcome, hon. Tina, did we lose you again? Am I still hauling? What do you mean hauling, hun? So Tina Lee and Mary Habib are the last two for tonight, it looks like. There it is. Yeah, it's just been crazy. Yeah. So birthplace Earth, race human, politics, freedom, religion, love. Okay. I had to special order it because I had ordered one and they sent me the wrong size and they didn't have any more. So I gave that one to my neighbor. Oh. Okay. Okay, Cheryl. I'll put you on the list because you're a new subscriber. Tina Lee's first, okay? Hold on. Mary. Cheryl's the last one for the night. Okay. Thank you, Cheryl. Okay, I have the Knight of Pentacles. Ooh. Okay, Tina, this is interesting. This is a very slow-moving energy. Okay, very, very slow moving energy. It's a Knight card. Now, it's probably a good thing that it's a slow moving energy because you're going to need to deal with some fears that come up, any illusions. Okay. Okay. The free list is closed for tonight, but if you want to make a donation of anything, then we can put you on the list. Okay. Now, nostalgia, longing. This can be a person or a situation coming back from the past. Okay. That's bringing in the Two of Cups. Ultimate love relationship. Could be a twin flame relationship, which is not the easiest thing in the world to deal with. Does that make sense, hon? Are you waiting for somebody from the past to come back? Well, then that's good news. I'm happy for you. Just make sure you set some boundaries, hon. Okay? Don't forget that you set the boundaries, you set the standard for how men treat you. Don't know why I had to tell you that. Yes, twin flame's a tough journey. Okay? Don't know why I had to tell you that, but you set the standards. Yeah, you set the standards for how you want him to treat you. Okay? Okay, Mary, you wanted... Let me look. Will the Virgo man contact me soon? I'm a Libra too, hun, and they keep telling us that somebody's coming back from the past. They've been telling me that for 3 years. And mine's a twin flame situation. I'm just kind of cut him off, and I'm tired of waiting. I just can't deal with the pain of waiting anymore. Okay. I have Libra Sun, Moon, Rising, Neptune, and something else. Good for you, girl. Keep running. Keep running. Set them boundaries. Okay? Okay, Mary. I do think he will. I will. Okay. Now, somebody has walked away from a situation that was no longer emotionally fulfilling. Okay? It's like he had to go in and clear up a bunch of energy. You're welcome, Tina. He had to deal with some stuff. Good for you, girl. But yeah, because he's got to put the work in now. And I'm the one running too, because I cut him off. Oh, I got to tell you guys this real quick. I apologize. Mary, I cried and prayed for days. How do I do this? I cut him off totally, I thought, spiritually, because he's contacting me spiritually. I cut him off New Year's Eve. Then the last month, he started coming back, and he kept leaving me. Okay. He kept leaving me folded pieces of blank paper. I said, what the hell? What is that supposed to mean? What is that supposed to mean? And I finally wrote him a note. Does this mean that you're coming back in the physical? And he sent me a yes with an exclamation point. He's been telling me for 3 years that he's coming back. Okay? I said, I can't do this. I cried and prayed and cried and prayed. And then one night I got on Facebook I was trying out the new Facebook group where you can have multiple people come in and you could talk back and forth, right? So this lady come on that does twin flame stuff. She says, you need to cut him off. He's not going to do the work until you totally cut him off and grieve the relationship. He's got to feel that void. He's got to feel that emptiness for him to do the work in order to come back. So what happened was I cut him off, and I'm walking around for the next 2 days, and I thought, wait a minute, I'm not grieving this guy. I'm kind of ticked off. But then that's one of the signs of grieving, is being mad. And then it dawned on me, oh, it's not me, it's him. He's mad. He's very, very angry because I cut him off. I was picking him up on an empathic level. I don't know how to turn my empathic abilities off. I don't know how to do that. Okay, I apologize, hon. Now we will get your reading done. Okay. Mary, he's had to walk away from a situation that was no longer emotionally fulfilling. And I'll pull a couple extra cards for you for doing that for you, okay? He was blind to a lot of things that was going on, but he's now aware and he's walking away from it. I do show that he's coming back. I have the Knight of Swords, okay? He's gone through lots of transformation and change, okay? And there's been some truth and clarity brought out. And this is a fairly fast-moving energy. And then we have the Empress. Okay, very loving, caring, nurturing. This is new life. Okay, with lots and lots of potential. Does that make sense, hon? Let me pull a couple more cards. Oh, you chased my dog out of her bed so you could sleep on it. Now she's keeping my feet warm. Okay, yep. Look at this, 2 of Cups. 2 of Cups. Yeah. New beginnings in love. Lots of potential. 2 people coming together as one in a love relationship. Very, very passionate, very creative. Lots of transformation and change. Lots and lots of creativity. How are you going to create your relationship this time? Okay? Awesome stuff. Awesome stuff, girl. Let me know if that makes sense. How are you doing, Susie? Okay, our free list is up for tonight, Susie. But you can hang out with us. And we will be just come on early tomorrow night and get your reading. I'm telling you, people are waiting for me to come on now. That list fills up quick on Sunday nights now. So, Cheryl, are you in Denver? What are they thinking? Feeling my crush, Denver? You might want to clarify that question a little better, hon. Oh, your crush is Denver. Okay, no contact. Because I live outside of Denver. That's why I was confused. Okay. So how you been, Susie? I'm surprised I had so many people here tonight because it didn't send out any notifications. Yeah. Okay. 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 So, yeah, you're right. No contact. Okay. Now, this is called crying over spilt milk. Okay. Somebody has. So, what pops in my head is he's got a perceived hurt for some reason. I don't know. Perceived is not something I would normally use. Okay, he's crying over spilt milk right now. Did you give him an ultimatum or set a boundary with him? Because he's got a perceived hurt for some reason. But this guy cares about you. Okay? I have the 2 of Cups. So, do you think that this is a possibility that this is your twin flame? I don't know, girl. This is somebody that's maybe he's dealing with the hurt from the past. I don't know. But he has a lot of feelings for you. Okay? Just give it a little bit of time because I have the Wheel of Fortune. This is the energy is shifting in your favor. This is divine timing though. It may take a little time. Okay? But it's definitely something shifting in your favor. This is something that's meant to be. I have no idea why he's hurt, but I just know that he's dealing with something. Okay. Men are kind of, I know I get yelled at every time I say this. Hold on, Gypsy, we'll get to you. Okay. Men are simple creatures. I'm not saying that because they're simple. We complicate everything, okay? So men are more sensitive than we are. and they can take hurt, but you might have triggered something from the past that he has to deal with, but he has deep feelings for you. So when you talk to your man, don't ask him what he's feeling. Yeah, he's crying right now. Okay, don't ask a man what he's feeling because they have to take time to think about it because they have to define what their feelings are. You can ask a man what he's thinking and he'll tell you. But if you ask him what he's feeling, he's going to back off and he's going to contemplate that, okay? And when you sit down and have a conversation with a man, only bring up one thing at a time. Because if you throw a lot of things at them, then they're going to back off, okay? But he cares for you a lot, but you got to give him some time. It's divine timing, okay? Little bit of time. The seeds have been planted, okay? But it takes a while for it to grow. It takes a while for the seeds to be mature enough to harvest. So you're just going to have to be real patient because it's going to take a little time. That makes sense, hon? YOLO, YOLO. Hi. Happy vibes. How are you? Don't ask me anything. Hey, Casey. I think we're going to be on here for a while tonight. Okay, free readings are done unless you want to give a donation. Okay? All the free readings are done. But we can sit and talk spirituality all night if you want. Okay. One of the best books I ever read is by Alison Armstrong. It's Making Sense of Men. I brought it up one night on one of the groups. I said, this is just a little tiny book. They said, no way. It has to be 1,200 pages at least. No, they might be 1,200 pages describing us, but men are very simple. Whatever you want to donate, Susie, it's just donation. It's just an exchange of energy. Just an exchange of energy, hon. It's not one sentence. Okay, so one of the things that she talked about is men instinctively look for certain things like shiny hair. It's a sign of fertility. Yes, $5 is fine, hun. Whatever you want to donate, okay? But she did specify if you're going to sit down and have a conversation with them, ask what they're thinking, not what they're feeling, because they get lost if you ask them what they're feeling. Okay, and it's yeah. So yeah, it's interesting. So when I talked to my guy a while back, I asked him what he was thinking, and he goes, "I don't know what I'm thinking," but at least he gave me an answer. And she says men are very sensitive, so um, if they get quiet on you, don't push for an answer. Just tell them, okay, if you want to talk, I'm over here. If you're living with them, you go in the other room. I'll be in the room if you want to talk. Or you tell them, okay, you don't want to talk, then I'm going to go home. I'm there if you want to talk. It gives them an option. It lets them know that you're there for them and that it's safe and it's safe. Oh, that's so funny because yeah, one of the I posted something on Facebook and I was asking what are the danger singles with women? Uh-huh. Go do what you want. That's a dangerous one. Exactly. But it's the name of the book it's Allison A. Armstrong and it's called Making Sense of Men and it's like an $8 book on Amazon. Yeah, Fine is another one. What were the other ones they were talking about? Oh my gosh, they came up with a list about 10 different things. And one of the guys chipped in too. In fact, he's the one that said, uh-huh, go do what you want. He goes, that's the most dangerous one. I had to laugh. Oh. So is this going to be a talk about midnight? So it's yeah, it's been interesting. Okay. Hold on. Stupid phone. Come on. That's well 11 there. Okay. What else do we know about men? They're simple. It's us. It's complicated. Let me check this because it's not showing it on my phone. There it is. Tabitha's on here. Okay. Did you have a specific question, Tabitha? Or general or love? Okay. I feel like I need to pull 2 rows, one for you and one for him. Oh, yes. This is my daughter's dog. He's deaf. Wow. You leave my dog alone. Get, go on. You don't come over here and terrorize my dog. No, go on. She's just, you're not taking her bed away from her. Go on. Okay. So for you, I really think this is a soul contract, hon. I want you to follow your intuition, follow your knowing. Okay, I really feel that you already know the answer to this, but you don't want to. Is this guy a little bit controlling? Okay. Is this guy a little bit controlling? I show there's a lot of transformation and change going on for you. I think that you're the one that's transforming and changing. Okay? Yeah. You're the one that's transforming and changing. I think you're outgrowing this guy, no matter what you think. He's gone within trying to figure out who he is. Okay? He's got to figure out who he is. I don't know, girl. I think that he can't make a choice. He can't make a decision. It's like, should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? Okay? But here I show he's walking away from a situation that's no longer emotionally fulfilling. But I'm thinking that this is a soul contract, hon. I think I really think that this is something that you both came into experience. He came in to trigger this for you because you need to make some transformation and changes. Is this making sense, hon? He's triggering lessons for you. But see, you're now being forced to make choices and decisions for yourself. But at this point, I just show that he's walked away from the situation. Yes. That's it, Susie. How is everybody tonight? We're done with the free readings. We can talk spirituality all night if you want, unless you want to make a donation. The free readings are done for tonight. We do have, this is an unscheduled impromptu readings tonight. I normally do these on Sunday nights, and the first 20 people are usually free on Sunday nights. Okay. And then after that, we either do no donations or we sit and talk spirituality. Okay. We have an awesome group of people that come in and talk. Absolutely awesome people. Did that make sense, Tabitha? At this point, I don't see anything moving, but I show growth for you, okay? Yeah, if you subscribe, then you're notified when I come on. Yeah, he's done. Okay. Okay, Susie. Wonderful world of technology. Why are you doing that? Okay, Susie. What is going on? And then if you guys donate, then you get longer readings anyway. It helps, Tabitha, because how many times have we sit around and wondered and wondered and wondered and wondered and yeah, put ourselves on hold. You're welcome, hon. I hope that made sense. What kind of question you got, Susie? Susie, love or general, hon? Okay. How did I do that? Interesting. Okay. I need to shift the energy in these. Isn't this interesting? Angels, please clear and cleanse all energy. Reprogram with love, truth, clarity, healing. What? How did that happen? Okay. Are you currently... Okay, because these cards got all jumbled. Is there something about the situation where everything is all... I want to use the word entangled. It's like everything is confused. It's entangled. It's almost like there's different layers of the situation. I don't know how to explain it. That are all intertwined. Okay. Leo Moon, the list is closed, but if we want to make a donation, we can. Any donation at all, then we could put you on the list. Okay. Let's see what's going on. What's he feeling? Major Arcana. Okay, okay. Those are him. Let me see for you. I think that he's triggering you to make choices and decisions. First card up for him is the Justice card. Okay, this could be legal contracts. Could be divorce, could be marriage contract. Okay, this is a decision being made in your favor. There's a need for balance, a need for truth and clarity, okay? Tamara, the free readings are done for tonight, but if you want to make any kind of donation, then we can put you on the list, okay? Now, this is the Devil card. This could be a codependent relationship. Now, what's interesting is all three of these cards are major arcana, and this is him. This could be a codependent relationship. This card can also talk about belief systems, points of view, and negative self-talk that keeps him from moving forward. Okay? Is this guy hard on himself? He's got some ideas, expectations, or something that he feels like he's not fulfilling. Okay? And there needs to be some transformation and change around this. He needs to make some choices and decisions to move past this energy. Yes, beliefs we tell ourselves, stories we tell ourselves. Okay? He's stuck in this energy. Yeah. So okay. If you can get him to do this, if you look under my playlists, if you look at classes, there is a class in there on the bubble technique. If you can get him to try that to clear the guilt, it may shift the energy. Okay? It's a quick little tool. The video is under 4 minutes. But in 30 seconds you could clear classes and bubble technique. Very simple, very quick. If you can get him to try clearing the guilt. Or if you've got any guilt, if you can try clearing it for yourself, it may trigger him to work on it too, okay? Now, for you, I have the Knight of Pentacles. This has been a very, very slow-moving energy. Are you an Earth sign? Okay, Kristen, the free readings are done for tonight, but if you want to make any kind of donation, we can put you on the list, okay? This is a very, very slow-moving energy. It's probably a... Kristen? I didn't have you on the list, did I? Kristen? Kristen, I didn't even have you on the list, Kristen. Okay, on the free list anyway. Okay. Okay, maybe nobody... Because I don't show you on the free list at all, hon. At the free list at all. They might have told you that it was donation only. Okay. Sorry, hon. Okay. The free list is closed. If you want to ask a question, you can make a donation. Okay. Like I said, for you, hon, this is a slow-moving energy. I think that you have been dealing with a lot of You've been dealing with a lot of fears yourself, okay? I think you've had a lot of things come up that you've had to deal with too, okay? I think he's triggered some things in you. So we have the Two of Wands, okay? You've got a couple pathways. You've got some choices and decisions you need to make. The thing is, a lot of what this year is bringing up is to make choices and decisions for ourselves that are best for us. Don't let other people influence your choices and decisions. Do what's best for you. Now, the universe has opened up a couple pathways for you. Okay? It's just for you to decide. There's no one is better than the other. Okay? Because the universe has opened up both pathways for you. It's just coming down for you. What are you going to choose? Which is best for you? One path is not better than the other. It's just a choice. Okay? And see, I show you moving forward. This is victory and celebration. But at the same time, there's a need for balance. You don't quite have a handle on the situation yet. But it's definitely moving forward. Okay? But I think at this point in time, that's you versus him right now. He's going through some major, major changes. Major life changes, okay? Does that make sense, hon? In fact, I'm going to pull one more card. I have these new cards. They're called Angelarium. Let me pull one. These are oracle cards. They're based on the Kabbalah, the Tree of Life. Let's see what it says. Angel of Song. Hold on. These are new cards. My shirt says birthplace, Earth. Okay. Race, human. Politics, freedom, religion, love. No, I don't think he means to hurt you at all, hon. I just think he's going through lots of transformation and change. He needs to let go of that guilt in order to move forward, hon. Okay, let me find this. These are brand new cards. I did get in. Thank you, Casey. I did get in the transparent tarot. Everybody, thank Casey. She donated the money for me to get the transformation tarot. They're stuck together and they've got some kind of film on them. So I need to sit down and wash them all real good so I could start playing with them. Thank you, Casey. Okay, Angel of Song. The herald that will call the coming of end times. Israel is a presence, a beacon, a warning. Heated judgment is upon us. The horn that blows the final call rests upon the flesh of Israel's lips. If even it is flesh. Israel is both melody and music of existence. Songs can be soft and warm, especially when they end. Go on. This dog is deaf. I can't yell at him. Under the serene score of creation, the danger of total destruction is hidden. Beyond that destruction may be a new beginning. You must consider the implications of your actions seriously. Choose your steps wisely as you dance upon the cinder-soft earth. To me, this means that he needs... Okay, this is what I got him. Okay, this is kind of the same thing as the death card. Okay, the ending of something, the beginning of something new. Okay, he needs to clear out that guilt for a new beginning. Okay, does that make sense? What is ended, again, this card and this both say the same thing. There's an ending of something that's bringing a new beginning. So all I can do is suggest that maybe, just maybe, that he might be open enough to try the bubble technique. It's just a quick little tool, and everybody loves it. Okay. And I did get them, like I said, they're all stuck together with like a film, Casey. So I need to sit down and wash them. Thank God they're like a plastic that I could do that. So my daughter and her husband and the baby are leaving tomorrow, and I won't have to deal with dogs and babysitting and 23-year-olds come home and think that they could still leave messes for mom to clean. Oh, that's funny. Let me know if that made sense, hon. Susie? Okay, so let me give you, okay, how do we heal as a collective? This is one of the reasons I do tarot and talk. This is one of the reasons that I did the us versus them video. We have to heal the past. Okay? Now, just remember, as an individual, when we heal our past, our belief systems, our negative self-talk, we are also clearing it for other people also on some level. I hope it made sense, Susie. Don't ask him what he's feeling, Susie. Ask him what he's thinking. Because once you ask them what they're feeling, they get stuck in a loop. We were just talking about that, hon. Okay, so the best thing we can do as a collective is start with ourselves, and it spreads out. Yes. Yes. Because as we clear this stuff, we're clearing it out of the collective energy. You can ask a question. Okay, if it's for a reading, we're done with free readings for tonight. But if you have a spiritual question, we can sit and talk all night, okay? So as a collective, you want to change the world, you start with yourself. Does that make sense, hon? As you clear the energy for yourself, you're also clearing the energy for thousands of other people also that are stuck in that same energy pattern. And focus on the light. Okay? What I do too is okay. I freaked out a reader. He told me one time, you need to open your heart. So I sit there and I visualize opening up my heart. I see my heart and I visualize this 3D drawing of a lotus flower, and then I visualize it blossoming out into a full-blown flower, and the energy of love coming out from that lotus flower and expanding out to the size of the room, the house, the street, the town, the city, the state, the country, out in the world, into the collective. And I think that shifts a lot of energy too. So this man freaked out when I did that. He goes, "Whoa, you have no troubles with opening up your heart chakra." But the more we spread that love, and this is one of the reasons that I do this, is if I can give you little tiny tools like the bubble technique in order to change even one belief system, we're getting out from under man's reality and tapping into God's reality. The more we clear man's reality, the more we find out who we are underneath all of that. Yes. Yes. Happy vibes. We were talking about healing the collective. So if you've got any techniques, we want to hear it. Okay. Man's reality is points of view, belief systems. Okay. Look at religion. Religion is man's reality. Okay. That's huge. You have to do this, that, and that, or you're going to go to hell. How big of a program is that? Yes. But we need to clear out that collective energy too. Okay. Belief systems, points of view, negative self-talk. Okay. Do you have a question, Gloria V? Contribute, please. Please contribute. Those are all programs. Those are all programs. The more we clear those programs. Okay, this is one of the things I tell you when I teach you the bubble technique. The first thing you want to clear. Okay. One of the first things you want to clear is it's better to give than it is to receive. If you do not know how to receive, how can the universe give to you? And one of my friends brought up a good point one time. She belongs to the LDS church. She says, we need to go out and do service in order to get blessings, okay, for giving to people. But there has to be people that need to receive for them to get the blessings. There's an exchange of energy in there, even though we don't realize it. So that's a program. It's better to give than it is to receive. Another program is money doesn't grow on trees. That's a program. Another one is you have to work hard for your money. That's a program. Like I said, if you don't do this, that, and that, then you're going to go to hell. Okay? Those are all programs. Those are belief systems. Figures of authority have told us. The us versus them. That's a program. Okay? Think of things. Think of things. The more we clear the collective belief systems, the closer we get underneath to finding who we are and tapping into that universal reality. What else? I'm trying to think. Exactly. You are such a contribution, Casey. Thank you for joining again too. I know YouTube's been being weird. Sometimes I sit here for a couple of minutes and before anybody comes in because I think YouTube monitors everything. They blocked a bunch of my YouTube videos for months. One night I sat here for 5 minutes, didn't say a word, and they blocked it. So I had to dispute everything. Okay. The way relationships should be. Okay. We are also told that we have to conform. We have to do this, that, or else we don't belong. How many societies people shun people that do not, yes, we can't grow unless we get uncomfortable. Then exactly. Your parents' points of view about how things should be, okay, and we have stuff that comes down through our genetics also. Really. So we clear all this stuff too, you know? The more things we clear, and like I said, I do access consciousness stuff, okay? But the thing is, and I do access bars. Access bars clears out multitudes, thousands and thousands of old patterns that we're ready to let go of. Because as we grow and learn things, then it gets thrown into a recycle bin. When you do access bars or you do the bubble technique, you're clearing out that recycle bin. You know, beware when they talk about, this is a program too, you have to peel the layers of the onion in order to heal. Okay? You don't need to clear layers and layers of the onion to heal because you need to clear that spark out. You need to clear that recycle bin out. And that's the bubble technique clears it out instantly. Whatever you want to donate, Jeanette, it's just an exchange of energy. So these are all things that hold us back. Okay, just like keep going back to when God was a woman. The women used to be the priestesses. The women used to be the head of the temples. Okay? And then men came in and conquered us and made us property. That's a program too. Men are superior. You know, it's an exchange of energy, Jeanette. It's just an exchange of energy. If you look at shamanism, they believe there has to be some kind of exchange of energy. And hey, Sonny. So again, those points of view, the negative stories we tell ourselves. No, hun, because you wouldn't have got a notification because this is my 4th video of the night. YouTube only sends out 3 notifications a day. Okay. I can't think. I've cleared so many points of view. I can't think of a lot of them anymore. Here's one. Sunny day, the free list is done. I know you're going to. We're just chatting now, yeah. So, again, belief systems. One of them may be, gosh, I'm trying to think. I've cleared so much stuff I can't even think. Women are inferior, or points of view about how relationships should be. The thing is, we shouldn't have a point of view about relationships. We're in here to create what works for us. Everybody's different. And oh yeah, if you don't belong, I mean, if you are different, you don't fit in. Okay? So it's like, I'm trying to think. Gosh. Okay, you can. Now, my son yells at me that when you clear something, that you are taking away the person's belief systems and that your whole world could collapse. But I don't believe that. Girl, you didn't have to donate twice. Okay. Okay. But affirmations do help. But the thing is, you don't even want to do affirmations because that's still a belief system. Do you ever? Okay, let me put it this way, Casey. Do you ever feel yourself stepped back from a situation and feel like you're the observer? Yes. I can't have this because I'm black. I don't get this because I'm black. I don't get this because I'm Mexican. I don't. Oh, stop. No. You leave my dog alone. Okay. Well, see, that's what I tell people. We're all supposed to be different. We're all supposed to learn something different. We all came in with different soul contracts, different lessons. We're supposed to be honoring each other's differences. Poor doggy. Yeah, this poor doggy is deaf and terrorizing my poor little pug. Okay, but see, there is no right or wrong. There is no truth or false. It's all lessons. That's the thing. It's all the story. It's man's reality. That's what I keep telling you. I keep trying to get it across that it's man's reality. Okay. Okay, I see Sunny's donation, but I don't see Vanessa's donation. Wonderful world of technology. But that's the thing. If you ever that's what I said. If you ever step back from a situation, felt yourself being the observer from a situation, okay? Yeah, I saw where you donated, Sunny Day. Jeanette said she donated, and it's, oh yeah, there it is. Now it's showing up. Okay. Okay, Sunny Day has a couple questions. But the thing is, it's detaching. It's stepping back from the situation, okay, and observing. When you get to that point, that's tapping into your own spirit. And no, I didn't see your questions. Oh, hold on, girl. Does Cash App let you put the questions on there? Let me look. Okay, I don't see questions, Sonny. You're gonna have to text them to me or something. Okay, so when you get to that point where you're the observer, then that's when you're clearing away those points of view and belief systems around the situation. That's tapping into your own collective energy. Okay, general reading. So I have Vanessa, and I have Sunny Day, and I have Jeanette. Yeah. He wants a new beginning. He wants his wishes fulfilled. Girl, for some reason, I think he thinks you're tapped into his prosperity and abundance. I think if he thinks if he gets you, he can get his money back. Okay, first card up is Page of Wands. Okay, early beginnings of communication. Okay, hold on. Okay, early beginnings of something passionate. But we have the Ace of Pentacles. This is something long-term, stable, prosperous, abundant. Okay, happy family. But I have the Nine of Cups. That's wish fulfillment. But what is he putting out there? What kind of energy is he putting out there? But I think for some reason he thinks you're tied into his prosperity and abundance. I have the Ten of Pentacles, prosperity and abundance. These two cards are basically the same thing. New beginnings and prosperity and abundance. Happy family. Okay? But anxiety, depression, blockages. Girl, I don't know how to explain it, but for some reason he's almost like somehow or another he's tapped into you as his prosperity and abundance, his fulfillment. But right now he's depressed and anxious and doesn't know what to do, okay? I don't think it's so much money. Prosperity and abundance is so much more than money. Okay? But see, there needs to be a major shift in it because somebody is completing lessons. This is a major shift, major completion of lessons. You're getting ready to, actually, I think it's him. He needs to let go of some stuff so he can move forward with a clean slate, okay? I really do think that he's making some shifts and changes, hon. He's not quite there yet. He doesn't have control of it. There's a need for balance, but there is forward movement. There's no control. It's divine timing at this point in time. But when he does make that shift, he's coming in quick. Okay? He's going to bring in some truth and clarity. He's got to go through this transformation and change first, okay? But he's got to go through this process first. Right now, he's reaching out on a spiritual level, okay? Let me pull in some more cards. I'm gonna pull a card from these new cards. He's so rude. But how much of that is a reflection? So everywhere you think you are rude, start clearing rudeness in you and see. I'm telling you, girl, you may not. I just get the feeling that he's reflecting something in you. So if you feel like he's rude, then you need to clear. I know. I'm telling you, on some level, there is something there that you need to clear around rudeness. Angel and vengeance. Let me see what this is. When the time comes, we all call its name. It is ever the instinct in our throat when we seek retribution. We choke on it even as we languish in every syllable, but those who call on Simikiel without cause will have harm fall back upon them threefold. It is the way of Simikiel's sword cutting in both directions. While we will grind our fragile hearts against being hurt, pain will make its attempt on us by any means necessary. It is in our soul to survive at all costs, even if it means violence. Try to resist the urges of your barbed heart. Yeah. It's a sword, a thorny branch, pierced skin. So we were talking about being rude. I get the feeling that this is kind of the same thing. It's like it's a reflection of something in you. I don't know how to explain it, girl. I keep getting that he's mirroring you. But if you're reacting to his rudeness, you need to look at you. Does that make sense? Girl, that's all I keep getting is you need anything that you don't like about him, you need to clear in you. Let me put it that way. Okay, so free readings are done for tonight. We are either talking spirituality or you can donate whatever you want for a reading. There just needs to be an exchange of energy. Okay. So, yeah, I don't know how to explain it to you other than that. Anything that you were reacting to in him is something that you need to look in you, because other people trigger us. Okay? Have a good night. Happy vibes. Thanks for coming, hon. Hopefully we'll see you tomorrow night. Okay. Have an awesome night, girl. Okay, so... Okay. Jeanette, did you have a specific question, hon? On your career. Cool. Are you tired, Tinky? Did he chase you off your bed again? My dog is going to be so happy tomorrow when these other dogs go home. They're 10 times her size and they're always stepping on her. My dog's a pug. These big dogs keep stepping on her. Jeanette. Career. Oh, here he comes. So I don't know if you heard what I was saying earlier. The dog has been taught to respond to sign language. And my daughter's over here giving him sign language to come in. And her mother-in-law says, I've never seen anything like it. The dog looked at her, turned his head away. He didn't want to see what she was trying to tell him. Because he didn't want to come in. Okay, if you ask the universe an open-ended question, okay, what else is possible here? What do I need to see about this situation? What can be better than this? It opens up possibilities that we never even thought of. Okay, well, remind me, Casey, let me do this reading and then we'll talk about that, okay? Ask what if questions or how questions. Yes, the dog has an attitude, but he's a sweet thing. Okay, Jeanette. Oh, it's coming, honey. I think that okay, 10 of Pentacles. This is success. That's okay. That's okay, Casey. Okay, this is success. This is new beginnings and prosperity, abundance, happy family, long-term security. Attitude. Okay, this is awesome. Make sure that you focus on the gratitude. I want you, when you ask the universe for something, ask for it one time and then give gratitude for it every day. Okay? As if you already have it. Feel it. Feel the emotion. Feel the desire. Visualize it. Bring it all together. This helps create it, manifest it. But it's coming. It's here. Okay? Now, I have the Hierophant. So what comes up is I do think you're going to be learning some new things, because what comes up is when the teacher When the student is ready, the teacher appears. And I don't mean this just on a spiritual level. I think that you're going to be learning some new things because you are more than ready, okay? You're tired, you're exhausted, you feel like you just can't take another step, like you're not accomplishing anything. Okay, look where he's at. The finish line is right here. But he's tired, he's exhausted. He's so busy at looking at how far that he needs to go. There was no notification, Sunny Day. Okay. He's so focused on how far he needs to go, he's never going to achieve it. So I want you to reframe your thinking. I want you to look at how much you've accomplished and how far you've come. That will shift the energy and things will come in so much faster for you, hon. Okay? We have the death card. This is the ending of something and the beginning of something new. Okay, this is through choices and decisions that you make, though, okay? This is transformation and change. This is changing from one state to another. So they're going to bring some major changes for you, okay? The thing is, okay, you're going to feel a little bit overwhelmed at first. So in order to get out of that energy, I want you to write it down and prioritize everything you need to do or everything that you're worried about. Okay? So prioritize it. And if you're worried about anything, in my playlists under classes, there's something in there called the bubble technique. You want to put any fears, any worries, any belief systems you have into that bubble and clear them, okay? But like I said, you may feel overwhelmed. I want you to focus how far you have come, okay? I really think that the universe is going to be offering you something that you absolutely love and adore. I do. See? And here it is. New beginnings, new job. Okay? Is this a creative job or is it more of a intellectual type job? But this is new beginnings. But see, there may be a hint of spirituality in here because both these cards could also talk about spirituality. This is not just new beginnings after all the struggles, new beginnings in job. It's thought processes. This one is thought processes. It's also belief systems, and it's also setting goals. Okay. You've got some awesome things coming in, hon. It's just reframing that, just tweaking that thinking a little bit. Okay. Focus on how far you have come rather than how far you need to go. Make sure that you focus on the gratitude for all the things that you've learned. That can shift everything for you, hon. Does that make sense? You have accomplished a lot. You know, it's okay to pat yourself on the back and acknowledge all the things that you've accomplished. You know, anything that stops you from believing that. Yeah, and you are tired. And I do think, you know what, hon? Sit down and just doodle some goals out. Everybody should have goals. Everybody should have, yes. Everybody should have 100 goals set at all times. Even if you sit down and write 20 things that you need to accomplish today. Remember, as you do them, cross them off. Okay? You need to see how much you've accomplished. And then if you add anything else to that list that you need to do, okay, put it on the list and cross it off too. You need to see what you've accomplished. 100 goals. They can be daily. weekly, monthly, 6 month, 1 year, 5 year, 10 year. When you write them down like that, you accomplish things faster. Make sure you put the list somewhere where you can see it. And make sure when you cross something off, you add something else in there. You accomplish things so much faster. How? Yeah, we'll all sit around and think, wow, 100 goals? Does that make sense, hon? Do you know some of the most successful people in the world write lists, write daily goals? Okay? You called a few places and the list is closed. Well, you know what? Sonny, start asking what else is possible here. Did they at least take your number or anything? There's some places down here in Castle Rock that I know are some things that we can check into. I just need to find out the names of them. Okay. So we're going to go back to asking questions. When you ask the universe a question, okay, an open-ended question. Okay. Sonny, you know I make everybody that asks another question donate. I don't care if it's even $1. I don't care, honey. Girl, by the time you get done, it would have been easier to pay for a mini reading. Okay, so when you say a prayer and you ask the universe for something specific, you are locking the universe into this bubble. This is what I want, okay? The thing is, you have options and possibilities that are floating around out here that you can't see because you have tunnel vision. This is the only thing you can see that you want. Okay? So when you ask an open-ended question, like what else is possible? What else do I need to see here? What can be better than this? How can this get any better than this? I have one up here. What am I not willing to be? You have to be willing to be everything. Otherwise, it becomes like a judgment. Here's another one. What more can I receive today? What grand and glorious adventure can I have today? That opens up some really interesting things. But if you ask open-ended questions, it's going to open up possibilities that you never even imagined could happen. Because the universe sees the whole picture, we don't. So it opens up more possibilities for you. Does that make sense, Casey? Okay, Sunny Day. What's your question? Anybody else got any spiritual questions? What else? What other topics do we want to talk about? We can talk more about these questions. No, just you're going to ask not specifically about the relationship. You're asking about the energy around the relationship. Just like when I do a reading for you, I give you the energy of the cards. This is the energy around you. Okay? It's the energy around you. So you can make choices and decisions. I don't like to predict things. I'm giving you the energy. I'm empowering you to make choices and decisions. Okay. Let's See if they'll show up again. And what shows up but choices and decisions. So just ask questions around the relationship. Like, what do I need to be aware of in my relationship with such and such? What can I do? Okay, what can blank and I do to create a relationship that will work for both of us? Ask questions. Just be creative with questions. What energy do I need to clear in order to bring in a more loving, caring, compatible relationship? Okay. Okay. Girl, I think that I'm not going to get any kind of answer on this because at this point I have the Queen of Wands and the Queen of Cups. Okay. The Queen of Wands is the movers and shakers in the world. Okay. They're the people that get things done. The Queen of Wands is loving, caring, nurturing, sensitive, that wants to offer a cup of love. The thing is, there needs to be an awakening. This could also be a reconciliation. Okay, but there needs to be some kind of awakening before anything happens. And then one thing is telling me, the Knight of Pentacles. This is long-term, stable, secure, slow-moving, dealing with any fears that come up, okay? I think there's going to be a lot of talking. See, these are both prosperity and abundance cards. The thing is, this is it's slow moving. Okay, I think that both of you are going to be dealing with a lot of stuff. Okay, going to have a lot of things come up. But it's movement. Okay, I do think that there will be a focus on money. But as long as you focus on the gratitude, hun, I think that you will start bringing in more money. Ask for it and then give thanks for it every day. Make sense, hon? Well, if you donated within the United States, it should have been whatever you donated. Hold on, hon. Did you donate on Cash App? Or did you donate on PayPal, hon? On PayPal? Let me check up here. It's faster. Oh my goodness, Casey. Okay, I got it, Ashley. Thanks, hon. Oh my goodness, girl. Okay. Did you have a specific question, Jeanette? I mean, not Jeanette. Ashley. Ashley. I did show Ashley. Yeah. Did you have a specific? Did you want a reading too, Casey? I saw that on there, Casey. What month? Okay. Oh my gosh, girl. I don't do good on time frames. Hold on, let me find these other little cards. This is the only way I know how to do time frame. Okay. I'm going to do this in a 6 months. Yeah, timing is hard. Because you have free will, you can make choices and decisions, hon. Yep. Yep. I can tell you, if anything, I can give you a general idea of what's going to happen in the next 6 months. But again, there's free will. They may have it stuck in their head at this moment that I'm going to contact her in 3 months, and then something comes up and the energy shifts and changes, okay? Because we have that free will. Okay. At this point, I'm showing 2 months. Okay? I'm showing 2 months. So I would probably say probably by mid-August. Exactly, Casey. Yeah. But let me see what else. What do you need to know? What does she need to know? What does she need to know? Okay. Were you in a close relationship and then he ghosted you? Sonny, is that the one that's reaching out to you now? Ashley, were you guys in a very spiritual... No? You stopped talking? Because this is somebody walking away from the situation. Okay? But I showed the Hierophant. This could have been a marriage card. It could have been a very spiritual relationship. Okay? But this is somebody walking away from the situation. This could also be somebody ghosting. So that would make sense, okay? Okay, I want different cards for Casey. Okay, guys, just know that Casey paid for a mini reading. Okay, I'm not doing any more free readings tonight, but I am doing readings by donation now, and we are talking spirituality. Okay. Casey, did you have a specific question, hon? Exactly. So last time I talked to my guy, I asked him, I said, do you remember us talking about this, that? And he goes, oh, hell, I don't even remember what I did yesterday. And you're asking me what can be better than this? Okay. What is the potential? What can be better than this situation for Casey? You're doing a lot of soul searching, aren't you? Let's see, what cards do I want to clarify with? Well, first off, I see spiritual growth, hon. I have the Ten of Pentacles and I have the Ace of Swords. I think you're doing a lot of soul searching and a lot of thinking. So let me look. That's interesting. You've got the, yeah. Who's this past person? It's in here twice. Nostalgia or longing for something from the past. Okay. First card, Ten of Pentacles. Jen won't tell you your purpose. Okay, Ten of Pentacles. This is long-term stability, prosperity, abundance, happy family, safety, security, tangible assets. This is having it all, hon. You're working on it. Welcome, Jen. Glad you can make it tonight. Okay, this card is, to me, major spiritual growth. Okay? So this could represent your spiritual beliefs, okay? Tapping into your spirituality, but this is tapping into your ability to soar in the heavens, okay? So lots and lots of spiritual growth. And I do think, especially after tonight, I show a lot of contemplation, okay, about what you want and don't want. Nice to meet you too, Jen. Okay, so this oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Okay, so I think if you start asking those open-ended questions, it's going to bring up a lot of energy here of things that you want to know, that you want to clear. Okay, this is opening up to new possibilities. This is I really think this is letting go a lot of the old belief systems and tapping into the new belief systems. Okay, you are so open and ready to new possibilities here. You are so open and ready to new spiritual growth. Okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so in the past we have the Knight of Cups. I don't think this is so much a relationship. I think this is tapping into a lot of emotional support. It's the Knight of Cups. Okay. So somebody has come in and offered a lot of emotional support for you. Could have been a love relationship, but I'm thinking more it's emotional support. Okay. Now, in the now, we have the Six of Cups. Nostalgia, longing. Okay. Could be a need to tap into your own inner child, do some inner healing there. Okay. But it could also be somebody coming back from the past, or a person or a situation, or a longing to go home, okay, and visit family. This is a mover and shaker, okay? This is a person that's a mover and shaker. The Queen of Wands to me are the people that make the world move. They're the ones that get out there and make everything happen with passion, truth, clarity. They get things done. They make things happen. Okay, whatever's going on, we've got happiness, joy, and celebration coming in. I do not think this is a third-party situation. A lot of people always ask me, okay, these women are too happy. They're celebrating. Their cups are full. Okay? So I have the Eight of Cups. So I think you will be making some decisions and choices, okay, about what is emotionally fulfilling and what is not, okay? And this is walking away into something better. You were looking for something that is more emotionally fulfilling, and here it is. The Ten of Cups. This is moving. You're walking away from something into this happiness, the joy, fulfillment, happy family, okay? Tasting the sweetness of life, emotional fulfillment on all levels, okay? I'm telling you, girl, there's somebody or something coming back from the past. We have the Judgment card. This is a need for awakening. Yes. But look at this. This is a need for awakening. Something that you thought was over and done with is not over and done with. This could be a renewal of something. This could be a reconciliation. But it's something that you thought was dead is not dead, okay? It's being called back to life. Where you are now is the Eight of Wands, okay? This is a fast-moving energy coming in to bring in something better, okay? It seems like, yeah. You are moving away. You are open to better things. Look at this. All this light coming in. And even behind this one, there's light coming in. Okay. But that's where you are now. Fast-moving energy, bringing in swift changes. But the environment around you is the Ace of Cups. New beginnings. It may be self-love. Okay. I really think that with this soul searching, I think you're gonna delve more into some self-love for yourself and spread it. Yeah, and spread it out. Okay. Like we were talking about spreading out all the lots of cups. I'm telling you, lots of new, better things coming in. Going to be a bartender. New beginning. This is the environment around you. New beginnings of love, whether it's for yourself, or with another person. Emotional fulfillment on all levels. Now, the environment, okay, this is your hopes and fears. Okay. Traditionally, this card is possible theft, lies, deceit. But the thing for me is, I think it's somebody that's walking away from a situation with regret. Okay. It could also be somebody ghosting you, somebody that has walked away from a situation without any explanation. Okay. I'm telling you, girl, you watch the result here, okay? We have the Queen of Cups. Someone very loving, caring, nurturing, very sensitive. Also up offering a cup of love. Okay? Could be somebody coming back from the past, a situation or a person. No, it's not a cups deck. Okay? But this is emotional fulfillment. What did you just ask? What else is possible here? What can be better than this? These are the possibilities. Yeah. Well, that doesn't, I don't read by the earth, fire, water, okay? Because I want to do the energy of the cards, because I want to leave the open possibilities here. Okay? This is possibly somebody from the past. Okay? But I think you're going to be a little defensive. Okay? You're going to feel a little bit overwhelmed. So kind of take priority, get a handle on it by prioritizing everything. Okay. What else does she need to know? Lots of emotional fulfillment. As you make changes, like I said, ask questions and follow the energy. Because as you ask those open-ended questions, it's opening up new possibilities that you never even thought of, hon. Okay? What else does she need to know? It's not this deck. Okay, what else does she need to know? Oh my goodness. Could be Leon being a little, okay. Let me pull a couple cards around that. Okay. I have the King of Wands. Okay. This is a fire sign. What sign did you say Leo was? He's all earth and fire. Okay. Emotionally mature, very passionate, very creative. Okay. Yep. Okay, what do we need to know? Which card did we want to clarify? My mind went blank. Okay, Leon being defensive. Yeah, let's pull some couple clarifiers on that. Well, that might have been one of the clarifiers. It may have been Leo. Let's pull out a couple more. It may not be a person, though. The thing is, it may be a situation from the past coming back also. It's bringing in some happiness. Now, what I'm showing, if you do these three together, look at the colors on these. Okay. Lots of light coming in again. Okay. So here's the defensive person. This could be Leo. Okay. This again is somebody's trying to reach a goal and they're tired and exhausted and ready to give up. This is where you reframe the thinking process to how far you have come rather than how far you need to go. Now I have the Hierophant card, which to me also looks like the 1111 card. It's also bringing in lots of light. This could be a spiritual teacher. That makes a little bit of sense. Okay, this could be a spiritual teacher because when the student is ready, the teacher appears. Okay. Could also be a marriage card. Oh my goodness. Let me catch up here. Okay, the free list is closed, but if you want to make a donation, we can put you on a list. Or you could sit and we can sit here and discuss spirituality. Okay, that's a good question. Who's the spiritual teacher? Who's the spiritual teacher? Oh boy. Okay. I think you probably are because I get the feeling, okay, first we have the 10 of Cups. This could possibly be a marriage card. Okay? They're dancing around each other in the background. This is the universe watching. This is also showing faithfulness. Okay? Long-term stability. Oh my goodness. Marriage. You can't stop laughing. Okay. Happy family. But look, this is also the Kabbalah, the tree of life. Okay. Again, this is to me, both these cards are spiritual teachings. Okay. But then we have the hangman. Okay. Waiting and waiting and waiting for something to happen, but I think the change in perspective is, instead of waiting for it to happen, you need to grab it with both hands and make it happen. I think this is where the Queen of Wands is coming in and looking at things different, but you can make this happen. Just keep asking questions. You are open and receptive to things. Okay? It just takes a little tweak. You've got so many good things coming in. Keep asking. That's funny. Look at, you asked open-ended questions tonight, and look at all these possibilities. There's lots of possibilities here. Tapping into something from the past, whether it's a person or a situation. Is there something that, okay, I kind of get the feeling, is there something that you wanted to learn in the past that may be coming up also? He doesn't dance. I don't know if it's necessarily Leon, but it's all good. But I do think he might be a little bit jealous with your spiritual growth. Does that make sense? Especially with men. Men have a tendency to do that. Wow. Girl, I can't tell you what your purpose is. I just show lots of spiritual growth. I think that you can manifest whatever you want. I think now that you know that, yeah, you've got another tool to work with too. Yep. You know what, hon? Just keep asking questions. Okay. You're not going to know what your purpose is because your purpose is going to change every day. Okay? Every day is like the magician. You are practicing and learning and practicing and learning what you like and don't like. You're going to be growing every day of your life. You may be fulfilling your purpose right now with where you are right at this moment. Your purpose is going to change every minute, every day. So every day you may be fulfilling your purpose. But the thing is, your purpose is to be here, is to learn. Go ahead and answer that, Sunny Day. See, your purpose, but see, that's what our purpose is to learn and experience. That's the universal reality. Man's reality tells us we have to do this, that, and that, or we don't create an experience. We are universe experiencing itself. Okay? So our purpose changes all the time. Every day our purpose can change. So that can be a program that we're telling ourselves too, is we have a purpose. And then when you're searching for your purpose, you're not very fulfilled because you think you're not fulfilling your purpose. Does that make sense? Our purpose is to experience and learn. Yes, Sunny Day, share your answer. So you're supposed to help people in writing. Girl, if you would have told me 2 years ago that I would be online doing readings on Facebook and YouTube, I would have been mortified. I would have been terrified. Because basically, I'm a hermit. I'm an introvert. Oh my gosh. And my number is 11, which is supposed to be a teacher, and I kept thinking, I can't even help myself. How can I go out and help anybody else? But then all the experiences I've been through. And what answer did you get, Sunny Day? All I could try is give people tools in order to make choices and decisions, and like like the bubble technique, to go in and clear some things in order to bring in a new energy. See, that's one of the things. Everything, that's like we were talking, Sunny Day. A lot of the things that I tell you that I've experienced health wise and stuff has a tendency to help people, even, you know? But the thing is, a lot of people go out and learn to be healers. Instead of using all those tools to heal themselves, they go out and work on healing other people. When we have to heal ourselves first. Okay, Jen, when I'm talking about the bubble technique, there is a way to go in and clear energy. Okay. You can clear points of view, negative self talk, anger, frustration, emotions. You can clear them in seconds. If you go in and look at my playlists, classes, and the bubble technique, it's under 4 minutes, and it's a way to clear things instantly. Like we were talking about earlier, sometimes they talk about uh, peeling back at the layers of the onion to heal. The thing is, you need to you shouldn't need to peel the layers when you don't heal. It's because the brain's like a computer. Okay. And when you learn things or you have completed lessons, it throws it all into a recycle bin, and it stays in that recycle bin until you do something like the bubble technique or access consciousness bars to clean out that energy. There's another one in there called Who Does It Belong To? Yes, we need to unlearn. As we unlearn, like I said, we're getting out of man's reality and tapping into the universal reality. And this is another thing, okay? Judaism doesn't believe that Jesus was the Messiah because the Christ is a consciousness. Okay? Now, Jesus achieved Christ consciousness, and he was trying to tell us that we could achieve Christ consciousness only. And of course, the powers to be didn't want us to know that. Yes. And if you still, I run into people that believed that the energy is 100% theirs. Okay. So what I tell them is, what percentage of this? Tell me the first number that pops into your head when I ask you this. What percentage of what you're feeling is yours? And it's usually not over 25%. So you want to send back the other 75% with love and consciousness. Okay, send back the other 99% with love and consciousness. I taught this lady this, and she had somebody that kept sending her energy. They kept sending her all this energy, and she finally realized it wasn't hers. So she sent it back with love and consciousness, and the other person was shocked. Totally shocked, because for one thing, because somebody was even aware that they were doing it. And another, because she sent it back with love and consciousness. Yeah. So send back all those 99 energies with love and consciousness. Exactly. That's why I teach this tool, Who Does It Belong To? And one of my other pet peeves is, my neighbor and I are supposed to be doing classes, but her kids are around. We haven't had time. We're doing a class on grounding. That irritates me because nobody teaches grounding anymore. Nobody teaches spiritual protection anymore. How many of these people are going out and doing cards and doing channeling, and they're not teaching spiritual protection? I had a gal that approached me, wanted me to be her mentor. And when I asked her how she grounded, she says, I don't know. I walk out in the grass, I guess. I said, okay. First checklist we got to work on. I said, well, how do you protect yourself? And she says, what do you mean? She was so bombarded with energies coming in through her that she actually she closed down her third eye. Yeah. But if you're aware that it's not your energy, again, that's the same thing as stepping back and being detached. If you're aware that it's not energy, you can send it back, and then you could deal with your own stuff rather than everybody else's stuff. Okay. The way I ground is I visualize my body from here down as a tree trunk. And I visualize the tree roots growing into the ground and wrapping around the heart of Mother Earth. That's how I ground. I just make the tree. No, you have to. Okay, I just ground the whole body. Because when you ground, well, it doesn't matter because the energy's going up and down anyway. The grounding comes up and the spirituality comes down. So you don't want to focus just on the lower chakras because it's a whole energetic field thing. That's funny, Jen. Okay, Casey, I mean, sunny day, which the night of the cord cutting? Which story? The night I cut the cords for my first husband? Oh, is that the one you're talking about, hun? One where the girl was in the ocean by herself. Oh, the gal in Florida. Oh my gosh. Okay, I have been studying healing techniques for 45 years. And I don't do a lot of healing work anymore because I learned more to work on myself. Okay. I wasn't even aware you were there. Okay. So this gal went in and she was trying to cut the cords. But what she found was she had like a what was it? Sunny day, like a scorpion or something that was along her side. Okay, so I had her scan her energy field to see if she had any cords attached to her that were inappropriate. Okay, so what we found in her energetic field is she had this, it was like a scorpion. She was having pain in her hip. She had like a scorpion, yellow scorpion all along her side here, attached to her. So we went in and cleared that, and the pain in her hip stopped. And she actually had some implants too. So that night was bizarre. That night was bizarre. I had no idea when we started out that, how can you be doing healing work on YouTube? That was definitely crazy. So we cleared the scorpion. It was interesting because that's third chakra, okay? That's third chakra, and that's where her hip was hurting, and it was all on this side. So as soon as she cleared that scorpion, and then, okay, she had an ancestral implant. So we cleared the ancestral implant, and she says, oh my gosh, I feel all this, I'm being flooded with all this loving feminine energy. Yes. I don't remember a lot of what we talked about that night because we were so busy focusing on clearing the energy. Actually, wasn't she in Greece, not Florida? Oh, yeah. And she was a healer, and she felt like she was being blocked from healing, and we cleared that, and she says, wow. Wow. Yeah, I think it was Greece. That was crazy that night. Okay, okay. Okay. That was, yeah, that wasn't something that I expected at all. Everybody was just sitting there with their jaw hanging open. None of us were expecting that night. Come on, you silly thing. Did you pay for a mini reading, hon? I'm trying to check and see how much you paid so I'll know. Wonderful world of technology. That's Facebook. Not going to let me do it, are you? Yes, Miss J. Divine, you can pay for a reading. Okay. Why are you not doing this? Okay. Hold on, I'm waiting on my wonderful computer. Okay. Do you want to just go with general reading? Okay. So we have Jen first. Okay. And then Miss J. Moniette, did you donate to him? I see. Okay, who's Josie J? That's Miss J, right? Did you donate on? Okay, there it is. It just came through. Okay, hon. Okay, okay. Okay. Okay, now Jen has paid for a longer reading here, so okay. Do you just want to do a general reading then, Jen? Let me know, hon. Okay. You can do whatever you want, hon. Jen, honey, did you want a general reading? General is good. Okay. Going to be one of those readings, huh? It's almost like a positive, negative card tonight. Okay. 111. Wow. Okay. Who's depressed and anxious? This seems to be real important. Okay. Somebody's dealing with depression and anxiety. They're starting to come out of this. But this, because, see, there's two of them together. Okay. This is called the nightmare card. Depression, anxiety. Can you think of anybody, Jen? Okay, let's do the reading. Maybe it'll make more sense. Okay. First card up is the Ace of Wands. This is tapping into something very passionate, very creative. Okay, this is something that brings excitement into your life. This is what makes you get out there and get excited and do things. Maybe this will make more sense as we go along. Okay. Okay. So yeah, this is tapping in. This is new beginnings. Okay. Tapping into all these wonderful things. But like I said, here's the depression and anxiety card. This is coming out of it. This is coming out of it. And then we have the Empress card. This is creating new life. Okay. Very loving, very nurturing, very caring. This is being very grounded, very much in touch with nature and your gratitude. This is not just pregnant with possibilities anymore. This is new beginnings, new life. Look at, she's already given birth to the baby. Okay? But something you've gotten through. Okay, so what I'm kind of getting is sometimes you have to go through the dark in order to appreciate the light, if that makes sense. Okay, now you've got the new life coming in, but I think there's a little bit of caution here. Okay, so that makes sense. There's a little bit of caution here. Now, this is the Two of Swords, and normally it's someone hiding their heart, not wanting to see the truth. Okay, she's observing. She's holding the swords of truth, but she's not blind to the situation. She's observing. So this card to me speaks of actions speak louder than words. It's almost like you detach yourself from a situation in order to see how people act, because words don't mean anything if their actions don't match. Okay? And then I have new beginnings of love. Okay? And just in the first row, you have two new beginnings. Passionate, creative, new life. Okay? New beginnings in love, emotional fulfillment on all levels. Whether it's self-love, okay? Or it's or just spreading the love, okay? Now, I have the Death card. This is transformation and change, transmutation. One of the things I use for talking about the Death card is there is no death. It's only transforming from one state to another. Okay? This is through you making choices and decisions. This is you making the choices and decisions, okay? To change your life for the better. Okay. And again, we're back to the Nine of Swords again. Coming out of the depression and the anxiety, the nightmare. Again, it's like you had to experience the dark in order to appreciate the light. Now, this is almost like you had to take a break from something. But again, defensive. He's laying there. He's supposed to be resting, but his hand is next to his sword. So he could jump up at a second's notice and defend himself. Now I have the Two of Pentacles. Okay. This is forward movement. This is trying to create some stability in your life. You're juggling a few things here, okay? She's always ready with the sword. See, but we've got, see, we've got two twos. We've got the Two of Swords and we've got the Two of Pentacles. So you're observing, you're watching, you're trying to balance everything, your happiness, your money, maybe your job, okay? But you may be missing an opportunity. Do you have a problem staying in the now? Okay? It's like you need to be more mindful. You need to focus more on the now because you're so busy juggling everything, okay, that you're missing an opportunity. Oh, honey, I'm a Libra too. Sun, Moon, Rising, Neptune, and something else. Oh, they laugh at me because I am so obsessive about balance. If I eat M&Ms, I have to line them up in twos. 2 red, 2 blue, 2 brown, 2 yellow. And I have to eat one on each side. Just a weird little freaky Libra thing. Okay. So yeah, I know all about Libra. Again, balance. But the thing is, you're missing an opportunity. You are not you're so distracted that you're not open to receiving at this point, okay? So you might want to be aware of that. Again, use that bubble technique, hun. First thing I always tell everybody is it's better to clear, it's better to give than it is to receive. Because if you do not know how to receive, okay, then the universe can't give to you. Now, last card is the Four of Wands. Okay, this is happiness, celebration. This is a soulmate card, okay? The thing is, you're moving toward this happiness, this celebration, this possible marriage. This is also a soulmate card, okay? Now, the thing is, you're going to have some fears and illusions to deal with in order to move forward, okay? Swordmate. But you're going to have to deal with some things. Like I said, there's some fears and illusions that are going to come up around this, okay? Is this making sense, hon? Start asking what else is possible. Oh, I know. Let's see. Well, I think you're... Okay. Page of Swords. Very fast-moving energy. Okay, the thing is, you look like you're ready to chop somebody's head off in this card. But it could be somebody that's watching you, somebody that's paying attention to your social media. It could also be the very, very fast beginnings of communication coming in and out. Now, we have the Five of Swords. This to me is a narcissist card. Yeah. This is a person that has to put you down in order to feel good about themselves, okay? Somebody that leaves a trail of destruction behind them. Now, this could also you being hard on, yeah. This could also be you being hard on yourself too, okay? But it's time for new beginnings, okay? Something passionate, something creative, new life. That's why you're going to chop his head off. So we're coming back full circle. This is the very new beginnings. Yeah. Nobody's as hard on us as we are on ourselves, okay? Again, very early new beginnings of something passionate, something creative, okay? And back to the Ace of Wands again. I kind of feel like you are in a vicious circle right now. You're kind of looping and looping around. Hun, I really would try the bubble technique to clear some things that are popping up. Like I am always hard on myself. Clear it. Really. Clear it. It'll shift the energy right away. It's just a tool, you know. I put it up there for people to use. I can lead a horse to water, but I can't make him drink, okay? So does that make sense, hon? You're just looping around. You're ready for all of this, but you're at the same time you're clearing out a lot of energy too, okay? And as things pop up, start clearing it. It takes 30 seconds to clear some of this stuff that pops up. Like I'm always hard on myself. It's better give than it is to receive. Money doesn't grow on trees. Money's the root of all evil. You have to work hard for your money. Yeah. But if it keeps looping around and around again, then there's something that you need to clear. There's something that I think maybe this time around you're more aware of what's happening, okay? And one of the things I would clear is I can't get rid of my ex. Okay. I love and approve of myself. I love and approve of myself. Yes, I have to let go. Or if you're going to clear the energy, though, you want to clear, I don't know how to let go. Okay? Okay. Okay, Miss J is next, and then Moniette. Okay? Hold on, hon. One more person ahead of you. That makes sense, Jen? Oh, you have it. Moniette. Okay. We'll do Moniette next, and then Miss J. Clear. It hurts. I don't know how to let go. I don't know how to move forward. I don't know whether I'm coming or going. I don't know how to get out of this loop. Universe, what can be better than this? What else is possible? Okay. Well, I'm glad you were here tonight, hon. It's always helpful when Casey's here because she seems to be able to articulate words that I can't seem to get out. I have troubles expressing myself, and Casey seems to tap into that. Okay. What's the connection at right now between us, and where's I? Twin flame connections. Okay. Okay, so one of you is the King of Cups. This is a very loving, caring person. You guys are funny. Loving, caring person, okay? Okay. Very sensitive, a little bit emotionally detached, but this is somebody who's ready to offer a cup of love. Problem is, somebody's got to make some choices and decisions. And somebody's not open to receiving it right now. They're kind of stuck in their head. Okay? The universe is offering something, but this person's not open to receiving it. They're stuck in their head. At the same time, they're still trying to find a safe place to put their heart. But how can you find a safe place to put your heart if you don't open up to vulnerability? Okay? Because when you shut it down and you put that wall up, then you're stuck behind what if. Okay? But this is the universe offering something and somebody's not paying attention. They're not in the now, okay? They're so busy behind that wall trying to find that sign, that find the safe place for their heart, that they're missing an opportunity. Now, I show the Four of Pentacles. This is somebody that's pretty much shut down. Okay? They're not open to giving or receiving. Everything is stagnant, stuck, no movement at all. But somebody needs to initiate a conversation. Okay, I show the very early beginnings of communication. This needs to be truthful, passionate, clear communication. Is this making sense, hon? Is she here? Okay, okay. Now, there is going to be a shift in energy. I want you to pay attention, though. Okay? I want you to pay attention. This is a very, very fast-moving energy. I want you to be in the now. I don't want you to be looking at the past. I don't want you to be worrying about the future. I want you... Okay? This is fast-moving energy coming in. If you're not paying attention, this energy could pass you right on by. It's kind of the same thing as this, not being open to receiving it. But if you're not focused in the now, you're going to miss this energy. Again, the universe is offering something and it's coming through, but if you're not focused, you're going to miss it. Okay? Because you want something long-term and stable. Okay? You want to build a solid foundation for things. But you need to focus on one thing at a time, and that is on the now. If you can do that, I don't necessarily think it's him right now, but I think you need to work on self-love. This is new beginnings in love, but I think you need to work on yourself. You're welcome, Jen. Thank you. I can always use a hug. I really think that you need to work on you, okay, before you can have a healthy relationship. Because look at this. The universe is trying to radiate love and peace to you and healing. But it's got to start within you in order to bring in a healthy relationship, okay, hon? Does that make sense? Okay, Daisy. Okay. Well, you have a good night. Thank you, Casey. I always enjoy your contribution. You're a huge contribution. Okay. I don't see, and until you work on you, hun, I think that because what you put out there into the universe is what you're going to draw back to you. And if you don't love yourself, okay, then you're gonna draw on somebody else that doesn't love themselves either. Good night, ladies, and thank you for being here and contributing. Girl, I don't think anything's going to happen until you I mean, here's forward movement. Okay? This is hard, a lot of hard work put in, but there's too many things being juggled right now, okay? And I think the main thing you need to work on right now is loving yourself, okay? Once you work on you, you'll bring in it. If it's meant to be, it's going to happen. But at this point right now, you need to focus on you, okay? Daisy's the last one for the night, okay? Okay, this one's for Miss J right now, Daisy, and then you're next. Miss J, we got you up now. Okay. Oh my gosh, you ladies. Characteristics? I think you ladies may be getting too specific for me. Okay, let's see what we can find out. I did pull up something for somebody earlier. Well, definitely a soulmate. They're not going to give me any characteristics, hon. You really need to just be open. Okay. I do, like I said, I do show it's a soulmate. Look at her laugh. Okay. Soulmate. Very close relationship. Okay. Now, this person's going to bring up some fears. I want you to clear the fears and I want you to clear the illusions. There's a little technique in the under playlists and classes. It's called the bubble technique. It's under 4 minutes, hon. Okay? I want you to clear some of these fears and illusions. Now, I want you to be aware. Okay, I really think you need to set some boundaries. I think you need to set some boundaries with the universe too, what you want and don't want in your life. This to me is a narcissist card. This is a person that has to put you down in order to feel good about themselves, okay? They leave a trail of destruction around them. But the universe is trying to bring in something better for you. So I want you to clear a lot of belief systems around love. I want you to clear expectations and like I said, belief systems around love, because this is making choices and decisions around love. Okay? Now, you are ready for new beginnings. But you've got to work on you a little bit. You are so ready. But, okay. So, let's go back to this one. I think that, okay, all I can do is offer up the bubble technique. That's something that is huge, that can clear a lot of energy for you, okay? Especially belief systems around how relationships should be. I want you to clear points of view about your parents' relationships, other people around you. I want you to know how to set boundaries. You need to let go of points of view about how he should be. Okay, what you want is someone who compliments you. You do not want your better half, because you are already whole and complete. You want somebody that compliments you. Okay? When you can get to that point, set the boundaries, let go of the points of view about how relationships should be, what they look like, okay? How they should be. Then you've got the Fool card. That's the new beginnings, the new points of view, starting all over again with a clean slate. Once you clear those points of view and belief systems, then it opens up new possibilities. And this is another thing you can say. What else is possible here for bringing in the most compatible, loving, caring relationship for me? Ask open-ended questions. How can you get better than this? Okay. What can the universe and I create together for a wonderful complementary relationship for me? Okay. This is new life, new beginnings, new possibilities, pregnant with possibilities. It's there for you. Okay. You just need to be open to everything. Now, this is something that you need to work on. Don't look to the past. Don't look to the future. Okay. I want you to be in the now. Because you are so busy trying to juggling maybe past and present or past and future, okay, that you may be missing an opportunity here. So this is waiting for your ship to come in, but you're so busy, be in the present. You're so busy looking at the past and the future that you're going to miss an opportunity. Okay, this tells me you're not open to receiving because you're focusing on past and future. Okay. I'm going to have to pull another card because I don't like to end like this. Okay. You need to drop your barriers. Okay. You need to drop your walls. You need to drop your barriers. Okay. That's something you could work on with that bubble technique. Honest to God, girl, if you could just try a few things for that, it will clear things in seconds. Okay. This is taking a break. Yes, Daisy's next. Okay. You're taking a break, but at the same time, you're defensive. You're ready to jump up and defend yourself at a second's notice. Okay? So you need to clear this. Okay? I would clear, it's not safe to lower my defenses. Honey, if you do not lower your defenses, then you will not be able to experience real love. Because if we do not lower those barriers, those defenses, then we will, what I keep getting is what if. Okay, what if I did this? What if I did that? Okay, that's it, and that's huge. That's huge. But the thing is, it's still experience. It may be hurtful experience, but it's still experience. It's teaching you what you like and don't like about relationships, hon. Okay, yeah, it's see, that's what this card is. Okay, taking a leap of faith. It's all experience. Taking a leap of faith, starting all over with a new beginning. Okay, he is starting out with an open heart, faith, total faith and trust in the universe with his faithful companion. You're never alone. The universe is with you all the time. We are the universe experiencing itself. Okay? And if you can do that, if you can start clearing, if you can start letting go a lot of those belief systems, we have a relationship coming in. And I do think this is a twin flame. If this is a twin flame relationship, don't chase him. Don't chase him. Okay? Yes. Yes. Okay? But it's coming. But you've got to do a little bit of work on your side, okay? Does that make sense, hon? Okay, Miss Daisy. The last one for the night. How are you, hon? Like I said, it's how can we find a great love if we have that if we have those barriers up, you know? We need to let go of all those barriers. Otherwise, we can't find exactly what we want. All right, just so we think. Hi, Be Wise. I am working on my last reading for the night, hon. I will be doing readings tomorrow night. So if you subscribe, then you'll get notification when I come on tomorrow night. Uh-oh. Okay, Daisy's the last one for tonight, hon. I'm just waiting for her question. If you subscribe...
Where the fuck are my dogs?
Snow's right here.
Okay, where's Kai?
She's not upstairs?
Hi.
She's been upstairs this whole time.
Hi. Calm down.
No, Snow's been over here with me. Sorry, guys. I have family in town. That includes the grandchildren whoopee dogs. What the heck? Daisy, honey, where are you? Okay. Oh, because the door slammed shut. The wind. Okay. I'm going to use a different deck. I do have Cash App. It's $ KACI 55. Yes. Gotcha, Daisy. The whole world just heard him cussing. Everybody was admiring Snow. Okay. Girl, you don't know what you want. You have no idea what you want, girl. Okay, first thing off, you are walking a very fine line. I know you did, hon. I see it. I see it. Okay. You are walking a very fine line. You are trying to keep everything in balance, but you need to make some choices and decisions, okay? Everything's out of balance right now. But the potential for your prosperity and abundance is here. And that includes happy family, safety, security, long-term stability, okay? But this is telling me you don't know what you want. You're so busy focusing on what you don't have, okay, that you're not focusing on what you do have. Hi, baby. You still leaving in the morning? Okay. I have the Queen of Wands. This is a very loving, passionate. You do know what you want, but there's something this might possibly be a regret from the past, though. Something's holding you back, hon. Yeah. You're there's something here that's holding you back. So you may want to look at that, okay, hon? But this is very passionate, creative woman, okay? This woman does know what she wants. Look at her. She's even cheeky. Okay. Now, the universe is offering something, but you're stuck in your head. You can't see it. Okay, so again, are you focused on the now, or are you focused on the past or the future? I really feel that you need to be more grounded, hun. Let me know if I'm not hitting this right, Daisy. Okay. But you've got potential here, but you're so stuck in your head, you're not seeing what the universe is offering. Now, we have the Empress card. Look at this is an awesome card. This is being grounded. Okay. New life, new possibilities. This is new life. She's already given birth to the new life. Okay. Focus on the gratitude for what you want. Ask for it one time and focus on it. Let me know if this is not making sense, hon, okay? I have the Eight of Swords, okay? Somebody's stuck in their head. Somebody can't make a decision or choice. They have the truth, they have the clarity, they have the light in their hands, but they don't want to see it. She could break away those bonds at any second, take the blindfold off, grab a sword and walk off. Okay? But this is belief systems. Okay? The story you tell in yourself that you need to let go of, or whoever this is. This may not be you, okay? This may not be you. But I have the Three of Swords. Okay? There's been disputes, there's been arguments, separation by distance. Okay? There's been some heartache and despair here. But look at this. The love is still there. It's just taking the time to communicate and really sitting down and listening to each other. Is this making sense, hon? Because I don't think we've ever picked up this energy for you before. Okay, we have the Queen of Swords. Queen of Swords. Somebody that's been through hell and back. Now sees the truth and the clarity in the situation. Okay? Daisy, are you okay? Let me know if this is making sense, hon. This is seeing the truth and clarity in the situation. This lady's spunky too. This lady's been through a lot. She sees the truth and clarity in everything. Okay? Truth, clarity. Could even be tapping into your spirituality in this deck, okay? But at this point in time, it's learning how to tap into your free will and making some choices and decisions. Let me know if this doesn't make sense, Daisy. Let me know. But I don't know. I need to make choices and decisions. That's okay, Sonny. I know. That's what I was saying. That's why okay. Let me pull some different cards. Is there some kind of underlying fear or something that you're working on right now? I know. That's what I was saying. If it just didn't make any sense because I've never ever seen her cards like that. Ever. Okay, I'm just finishing up Daisy. Okay, hold on, Kristen. There's something. Okay, this is twice. There's something. Girl, maybe this hasn't happened yet. Okay, early beginnings of communication, something passionate, something creative. This is something that could bring in new life. But at the same time, you're dealing with some heartache. Okay? We had the Three of Swords last time, too. The love is there. Okay? But there's something coming up, maybe, possibly. This is twice now. The Three of Cups. The thing is, it's going to create, it's creating an opening for you to walk off into a new adventure. You're trying to get your third eye open. And you're being hard on yourself because you can't get it open. Relax. Relax, hon. That's the main thing is relax. You can't force it. You're close, if that's what this is talking about. But this is walking away into a new adventure, a new beginning. Time to use some of this gentleness on yourself. This is love, compassion, gentleness, friendship. This is these two. They have connected and they're standing strong together. They're friends. Okay? So maybe instead of first thing, take the word try out of your language. My daughter lives in Mesa. They're going back in the morning. They're supposed to be leaving at 3 in the morning. It's already midnight. I don't know how in the hell they're going to do that. But this is a strength card, okay? Yes. Okay. This is standing strong. Okay. Now, I don't know, girl, I don't know why your cards are off tonight. 4 of Wands. This is the 1111 card. It tells you you're on the right path. And it shows happiness and celebration. Yeah. So this is, but he's your best friend, yeah. Yeah. It's coming, but see, like I said, you need to take the word. When your third eye opens, it opens up your intuition and your knowing. You just need to relax. Okay, so Daisy asked the universe, what else do I need to do to open my awareness? Well, this is a soulmate card, but we've got the Three of Cups in there twice, girl. Have you guys broken up before? Oh no. Oh no. Daisy, can you come back tomorrow night? We'll work on this tomorrow night. But it was kind of repeating the pattern again. So maybe there's something that you need to deal with, okay? Synchronicities is awareness. Yes. Synchronicities is awareness. The thing is, the more synchronicities that you acknowledge, okay, the more you acknowledge the synchronicities, the more it happens. So, Daisy, ask before you go to bed what you need to know. And ask it to show up in your dreams and for you to be able to remember your dreams. I got a fun one for all of you. Ask what your totem is. Ask your angels to show you in your dreams what your totem is. And for you to be able to remember it, okay? Okay. Okay. Kristen, where are you, hon? Yeah. Yeah. And see what animal you dream. It was funny because I was telling my granddaughter that, and her son is 5. So he told her, Mom, I did what Grandma said. I asked my angels to show me what my totem is. It was a deer. Describes his personality to a T. Okay. Oh, the connection with the Virgo. Okay. You saw a deer today, yeah? Okay. Kristen. Girl, you... Okay. I have 2 2s. Okay. The first one is the 2 of Swords. This is indecision. Okay. Should I, shouldn't I? Should I, shouldn't I? Now, the 2 of Pentacles is trying to juggle things. That could also be a decision. Okay. Thing is, somebody's not open to receiving. They're so busy trying to juggle everything that's going on here. The ship's trying to come in, but somebody's not open to receiving it. And I do show the Tower card. This is something sudden, shocking. Okay. Something coming in to shake things up. It could be anything that was not built on a solid foundation needs to be rebuilt. Okay. But this is usually you have asked the universe for some help with something, and this is the universe tapping into the situation and shaking things up in order to be rebuilt in a better way. And then I have, this must be the card of the night here. We have the Strength card. This is tapping into your love, your compassion, your friendship, your gentleness, okay? In order to stand firm, okay? These two have a solid friendship. They're standing firm and they're standing strong together. Let me know if this is not making sense. And then I have the King of Wands. This is someone successful, loving, caring. Okay. I don't know. We'll ask that. Okay. But this is somebody that's very passionate and caring. Oh, and I can't do any more readings tonight. And I have to go to the bathroom. It's been over 4.5 hours. Okay. Very successful, very creative, very passionate. Okay. This person is ready for a new beginning. Now, is he the one that's not open to receiving? Let me look. We want to clarify. In fact, I'm going to clarify the Two of Swords and the Two of Pentacles. What the heck? You're right. Okay. I think he's waiting for something. Okay. You're trying to make a decision about whether this is who you want or not, whether this is your soulmate, but he's trying to make a decision about what he wants. He's waiting for something to show him this is the right decision, but he needs to have a change in perspective over the situation, okay? Okay, I'm working on the last reading for the night, okay? Does that make sense, hon? He's got to have a change in perspective because he's just not, I think it's him. He's not open to receiving. Because it's like he's looking for something specific. This is what we were talking about earlier, is that we have points of view, we have belief systems about way things should be. And okay, something sudden and shocking could happen. I'm not sure. That you need to stand strong whatever happens. All I know is there needs to be an awakening. Okay? You need to be aware of something. It's got the possibility of being very passionate, very creative. Yeah. But see, you have an expectation about how a relationship should be too. But there has to be a major awakening. There has to be some kind of transformation, some kind of awakening. Do you have somebody from the past that might possibly be coming back? Yes. Because something that you thought was over and dead is not over and dead. So yeah. I don't, maybe you just need to back off and let him have a change of, that's what it is. I'm just tired. I'm sorry, hon. You need to back off. Okay? You need to let him go through this transformation and change. He needs to have an awakening. This is an awakening. Okay? But anything that you thought was over and done with is not over and done with. Okay? So even if you step back, even if you guys don't talk for a little bit, and I don't want to say that for some reason. The only reason well, you were asking about this guy, so I really don't think it's somebody from the past. But I think that you guys, okay, the tower is something sudden, shocking, something unexpected. Anything that was not built on a solid foundation needs to be rebuilt. You may think it's over, but it's not over. Okay? But I do think it's with this guy. I think you're going to have some upsets. I think you're going to have some ups and downs with this guy before things settle down. You both kind of have to have a little bit of a change of perspective. Does that make more sense? It's making sense now. I'm just tired, girl. I'm sorry. Oh, yes. Quarantine period. So, truthfully, how much spiritual growth has everybody gone through in the last 4 months? Seriously, thinking about it. How much spiritual change have you gone through in the last 4 months? Thank you, everybody, for being here. And if you subscribe, I do this on Sunday nights normally. I will be here tomorrow night. Okay? Well, I've been on here almost 5 hours. So I am a little tired. And it's after midnight here too, so. But like I said, I come in on Sunday nights. I do have all the love readings for the month up for each of the astrological signs. If you guys want to go in and watch those too. Okay. Okay. I know. You're probably going to yell at me, Sonny, but I was tired and wasn't thinking. Okay. I know. Okay, everybody have a good night. If, like I said, we're here on Sunday nights and yeah. And we do tarot and talk. I do 20 free readings. Okay. On Sunday nights I do probably 20 free readings, and then I do donation readings, and then we do spiritual talk. Okay. Okay. Everybody have a good night and namaste. Okay.